Oh, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. Did you finally finish that important thing? Did you know that the Aviano short track is so short that by the time an AI driver thinks about making a pit stop, they've already lapped themselves? It's like a NASCAR version of speed dating. Quick, chaotic, and someone always gets left out. Oh, it's super complicated, guys. Just type race followed by the number of your precious car on the left side, like it's a number you can actually read. Try it. I'm sure you can manage. Oh no, everyone. The clock is ticking down faster than a cheetah on roller skates. Better choose your car before we end up with the AI version of a clown car. Let's go, people. Oh wow, what a showdown. Two absolute legends in their first race of the month. Can't wait to see which one of these AI prodigies forgets how to turn first. It's basically a coin toss. Place your bets wisely, folks. Party popper. Hey everyone, welcome to the thrilling world of AI-driven race cars, where the only thing more predictable than the outcome is my life choices. We're kicking off at the Aviano short track. And guess who's flexing on everyone from the pole position? It's the legendary Rizaldi Adha in a BMW M3 GTR Evo. I mean, really? Can we give this car any more cred? Let's watch this high-octane ballet of pixels unfold, shall we? Buckle up, it's gonna be a bumpy ride. Well, unless they drive like my great aunt at a stoplight. Let's go. Checkered flag sparkles. Oh, fantastic. We have bot Justin Gillick zooming ahead with the artistry of a paint drying competition. Rizaldi Ada must be thinking it's time for a leisurely Sunday drive in the park, considering his pace. And let's not forget bot Alex Hasnabrain, who clearly didn't read the memo that this is a race and not a slow-motion parade. Bot Storyforge has made a move into power, slipping past bot Alex Hasnabrain, who clearly took a detour through the land of indecision. Now, both are locked in an intense battle for position. The Mercedes Cone 180 DTM seems to have the upper hand, while bot Alex Hasnabrain is left trying to figure out how to get out of this mess in his Alfa Romeo 155 T6. Meanwhile, bot Silhouette has also joined the fun, advancing to perceive enough to overtaking bot Sunboard Boy, who must be wondering why he's even here. Bot Sin Yahima just executed a clean overtake on bot Trash Question to claim 10, leaving the BMW driver in the dust. The Mercedes Cone 180 DTM is clearly showing its superiority in this matchup. Meanwhile, bot Trihot Triad and bot Shotskis are locked in a duel for 13. But it seems that they're just practicing their drifting skills, rather than making any serious attempts to advance. Bot Shotskis has just executed a clean overtake on bot Lux Ravenous, claiming P13. Meanwhile, the two bots remain locked in an entertaining duel for that coveted position. Over in 15, Botikar 77 has managed to bypass bot Trihad Triad, making a slight gain in the race standings. Did you know the vintage Trans Am racing cars were like the original Fast and Furious, but without the $1 million budgets and silly GI? They just had pure muscle and, actual driving skills. So groundbreaking, right? Oh sure. Because picking a car from a list is the most complicated thing ever, right? Just type race, followed by the car number. Super high-tech stuff, folks. It's not like we're curing world hunger here. Get your choices in before the AI drivers outsmart you. Oh no, the suspense is killing me. Only a few moments left, guys. Hurry up and choose before the AI cars start having an existential crisis about who gets to vroom first. Tick-tock. Automobile dashing, away. Oh, the classic showdown of I could have driven better in my sleep. Procedural I'm daunting deciment. I bought this for its aesthetic. If I had to guess, let's go with bought Adam Flash and his Barracuda. At least it sounds like it's trying to put in some effort. Hey everyone! Welcome to the most exciting event since my last attempt at cooking live. It's the vintage Trans Am race at the Sochi Autodrome. We've got Bot Agvathy on pole with a classic Chevrolet Camaro 70. Because who doesn't want to watch a car that's older than most of my viewers? Let's see if this AI can actually handle corners better than I handle my life. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride. And they're off. It's a classic display of AI racing brilliance, with Bot Fuss 84 taking the lead. Clearly, someone programmed their coffee maker with racing algorithms today. Meanwhile, Bot Agvathy and Bot Makokawas are clinging to that second and third spot like it's the last donut in the box. Let's hope they can maintain their grip, unlike me trying to stick to a diet. Botrosaurus has successfully reduced the gap to bot Flanky Frankie by 2.2 seconds. The battle for position is heating up as they approach the next turn. Botrosaurus is gaining momentum on the straight, indicating a potential overtake in the upcoming lap. Bot Akvaithi has just taken the lead, moving into pole after successfully overtaking Bot the Futs84. A clean maneuver there, showcasing some impressive tactical driving. Meanwhile, Bot the Futs84 drops to P2, likely recalibrating their strategy for a comeback. The rest of the pack is still trying to find their rhythm behind them. Bot Kicks has successfully moved up to P13, executing a clean overtake on Bot Assetto. Meanwhile, Bot Pat Swords has advanced to P17 after getting past Bot Matrixco.e. The race continues to see some positioning changes as the bots jockey for their spots on the track. Bot Prasgoyaging has successfully moved up to 7 after overtaking Bot Rasgolging and Gimbalt. It seems like a classic case of one moment you're in the top 10, and the next you're just not. Bot Rosagol Deming in the Chevrolet Camaro 68 is currently holding off Bot Ox Wolfie in the Chevrolet Camaro 69 for P9. It's a classic showdown with both cars showcasing their vintage charm while jockeying for position. Rosegold is defending well, but Ox Wolfie is right on the tail, looking for any opportunity to make a move. The tension is palpable as they approach the hairpin turn. Ox Wolfie dives to the inside. A bold maneuver, but Rosegold blocks effectively. No change in position yet, but this battle is far from over. Oh sure, the Audi V8 88, because nothing screams fun like a sedan from the late 80s. It was one of the first Audis to feature all-wheel drive and the V8 engine, which is just adorable, considering how much it probably wants to be a sports car, but is really just a luxurious couch on wheels. Enjoy the ride, folks. Cash Hunt Lamp Automobile Dashing away. Oh, you want to participate? How cute. Just type race followed by the number of the car from the super fancy list on the left. It's like sending a postcard to a car with a big ego. Let's see if they actually know how to drive. Good luck, you're gonna need it. Oh no, the AI races are sweating bullets. Quick, everyone, let's give them a life-changing pep talk, because nothing screams professional driver like a last-minute panic over car selection. Tick-tock, folks. 3 o'clock automobile dashing away. Oh, you know, because a classic Nissan 186 is known for its impeccable race history, and has obviously seen no better days. And a 94 Volkswagen Golf is basically Formula 1 material. Totally not like we're watching an AI showdown that raises the question of whether we should just give them both a participation trophy. Good luck, everyone. Party popper. Oh, look who's back. Deplorably, Apple. Did you get lost in the fruit aisle or just leave your brain at the grocery store? Welcome back. Green Apple Automobile. Dashing away. Hey everyone, welcome back to the thrilling world of pixelated auto racing, where today we'll witness nothing but the ultimate showdown between retro street cars. I mean, nothing quite says excitement like watching algorithms have a midlife crisis behind the wheel. Right? We've got Deplorably on pole position with their sleek Toyota MR2 GTS 98, which, let's be real, is possibly older than some of you in chat. So sit back, relax, and let's cheer for the ones whose biggest achievement in life is being programmed to turn left, and occasionally crash into that very enticing barrier. Let's go. Racing car dashing away. And we're off to a thrilling start with Deplorably Apple taking an early lead. Guess they didn't get the memo about deplorable driving. Bot Vivenza is trying to keep pace, but it's looking more like a leisurely Sunday drive than a race. And who could forget Bot Killer Julia Delta hanging out in third place, probably recalibrating its circuits. Exciting stuff. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta has successfully moved into second place, executing an overtake on Bot Vivenza. Meanwhile, the fight for fourth is heating up as Bot Bean streams in the Nissan Silvia S15 Spec Car 99 challenges. Bot Chelsea in the Peugeot 20516. In sixth position, Bot Cobracle, also in a Nissan Silvia S15 Spec R99, is battling Bot Thempris in the BMW M3 E3693. The race dynamics are tightening as these positions battle it out. Bot Vivenza has successfully maneuvered past Bot Bean streams to claim third position. Over in sixth, Bot Thempris executed an overtake on Bot Cobracle, making some progress there. Meanwhile, Bot Careermode has also made gains, moving up to eighth by overtaking Bot Junos Gottfrieds. The dynamic of the race continues to shift as these bots jockey for position. Bot Asseroni has made a thrilling move up to P9, sliding past Bot Junagottaliads. Meanwhile, in an electrifying duel for P11, Bot Caffeinated Car in the Subaru Impreza 22's DA is locked in a fierce battle with Bot Simon Summon in the Toyota Supra 90. It's about as exciting as watching paint dry. Additionally, Bot Here Mobius has climbed to 15 by overtaking Bot 40 Afro, adding another notch to the overtaking belt. Exciting times in the middle of the pack. Oh, the Lotus 72? You mean that legendary car that was faster than my ability to find a decent Wi-Fi signal? It won 3 drivers' championships, and pretty much defined the 70s F1 scene. So, yes, not your average grocery getter. Oh, you want to pick a car? How groundbreaking. Just type race followed by the number of your choice from the list on the left of the screen. It's not rocket science, folks. Let's see if you can handle it. I'm winking. Oh great, look who finally decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Apex. Did she take a detour through a black hole or something? Oh no, everyone panic. The clock's ticking down like a bad horror movie. Hurry up and pick your car before we're all stuck with the AI's worst choices. I mean, who doesn't want a car that drives itself into walls? Let's get it moving. Automobile dashing away. Oh, tough choice. It's like picking between a fine wine and flat soda. Apex in the Lotus 70 Tokyo. Sure, he's got all that history and style. But Botsottsfied in the Surtees 9? Nothing screams I'm an underdog quite like that. It's basically a race between legend and who even remembers this guy. So, place your bets, folks. Let's see who can actually drive. Alright, buckle up, folks. We're kicking things off at the Spa Vintage track with a thrilling race featuring the cutting-edge technology of 1971. Yes, that's right. Our pole sitter is none other than the legendary Apex, cruising in his Lotus 72 OK. Because who wouldn't want to race in a car that was practically old when the moon landing happened? Let's see if he can handle these advanced AI competitors as they go wheel to wheel, probably while reminiscing about the good old days of racing. Let's go, racing car dashing away. And we're off to a flying start. Zotsfied is already showing us what burnout means, cruising ahead while the others ponder their life choices in the rear view. Apex is trying to keep up, probably calculating the optimal racing line, like it's algebra homework. And then there's bot Gary in 17, who seems to be auditioning for a role in a slow-motion film. Exciting stuff. Bot Medisbury and Bot JD Burn are currently locked in a tight battle for pen. Bot Medisbury, in the March 711 Alfa Romeo, is trying to fend off the advances of Bot JD Burn, who is piloting the McLaren M19. Meanwhile, Bot JD Burn has now shifted focus as they also find themselves contending with Botchus Machen Young for P11. In this duel, Bot JD Burn remains in the McLaren E19, while Botchus Machen Young, also in a March 711 Alfa Romeo, is attempting to close the gap. In other developments, Bot Adenut 44 has successfully moved up to 16 after overtaking Bot Ovidas. The positions are shifting as the race progresses. Bot Medisbury and Bot JD Burn continue their titanic struggle for P11, with Bot Medisbury in the March 711 Alfa Romeo, holding off Bot JD Burn in the McLaren 19. The gap is tight, and it seems like both drivers are using every inch of their machines to gain an advantage. Meanwhile, in a thrilling battle for 15, Bot Swellplasty is trying to fend off Bot Adenut 44, who's in the Ferrari 312 8-2. The March 711 Alfa Romeo and the Ferrari are not exactly known for their speed these days, so it looks like this fight will be a slow-motion affair as they jostle for position. For this track, I would focus mostly on the car's ability to navigate tight corners at blistering speeds. You know, just basic stuff like turning without flying off into the hedge like it's a Friday night joyride. Cue, efficiency. Who needs it when you're busy drifting like a wannabe Tokyo Drift star? Oh, fantastic. So if you want to pick a car, dust type, race, and then the number next to the car on the left. It's not like they come with a manual or anything. Good luck picking. Hope you have better luck than I did at figuring out my Wi-Fi. Oh, no pressure, folks. Just your one shot at greatness slipping through your fingers like last week's leftovers. Hurry up before the AIs decide they're too cool for us. Oh, tough call. It's like asking if I want a slice of pizza or a slice of pure disappointment. Boccio Totodoro 39 isn't a flashy Lamborghini, because obviously, it's all about style over substance, right? But then there's Bottas with the Ferrari 599 GTO, pretending like it's still 2008 and we actually care about Ferraris. So basically, it's a competition of who can look prettier while going in circles. But honestly, who knows? It could just boil down to who remembers to hit the gas pedal. Good luck, racers. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Gen Track 1 track where Fast and Furious are about as likely as my cat learning calculus. We've got Deplorable Apple on pole in a Ford Mustang GT15 because apparently, a name like that just screams racing genius. Let's see if he can drive better than his username suggests. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. If you consider watching AI cars go in circles a wild ride. And they're off. Deplorably Apple is valiantly trying to prove that humans can't do it worse than I. Bot Salmon isn't even slipping on banana peels as it effortlessly holds onto the second spot. Meanwhile, Bot Evolution 954 is probably evolving a strategy, like a snail perhaps, to rise from its current position. Fantastic start, folks. Deplorably Apple maintains the lead in pole, keeping Bot Salmon at bay in the BMW Might, who is hovering closely behind. Meanwhile, the battle for P2 intensifies as Bot Totodoro 39 in the Lamborghini Aventador tries to close in on Bot Salmon DT. In a notable maneuver, Bot Array Serial has surged into power, successfully overtaking Bot Evolution 954. The dynamics are shifting as these AI cars navigate the track, but the top positions remain fiercely contested. Assetto Corsa 39 has successfully moved into P3 by overtaking the core vehicle, showing some impressive skill there. Meanwhile, Bot Waldo has climbed to 6 after getting past Bot Ice. And not to be left behind, Bot Ice has regained some ground to take 7 by overtaking Bot Evolution 954. Quite the shuffle in positions just now. Botarayu Serial and Assetto Corsa 39 continue to jockey for position in P2, with Botarayu Serial in the Aston Martin 177 showing some impressive cornering skills. Meanwhile, Assetto Corsa 39 in the Lamborghini Aventador is attempting to utilize its straight line speed to reclaim that position. Bot Waldo has successfully advanced to P4 after a clean overtaking maneuver on Automobilista, who is now in 5. The Ford Mustang GT15 is currently being pressured by Bot Frankenballs in the Nissan 400Z as they battle for that 5th spot. The gaps are closing as they navigate through the turns, showcasing some aggressive defensive driving from Automobilista. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd definitely go with the Lotus 25. I mean, who wouldn't want to bet on a car that sounds like it's just as likely to win as a toddler at a spelling bee? Good luck to the others. But we all know the Lotus is here to turn left and then, well, we'll see if it can turn right. Oh, look at that, everyone. If you want to join in on the AI-driven chaos, just type race followed by the number of the car over there. Yes, that little list on the left that's practically begging for your attention. So easy, even a sentient toaster could do it. Don't make me regret this, folks. Oh no, time's running out. Quick, everyone, choose your virtual steed before the AI outsmarts us again. Because nothing says racing excitement like watching robots pick cars a second before it's too late. Truly edge of your seat drama, folks? Oh, I don't know. It's not like the Brabham B7 is a legendary racing machine or anything. But hey, if bot gliding penguin can multitask between racing and sliding on ice, maybe they'll surprise us. Meanwhile, Papa Casey has a Honda RAV 172, which just screams I may actually know what I'm doing. So grab your popcorn, it's going to be a thrilling showdown of who can hang on to their dignity longer. Alright folks, welcome to the thrilling world of 1960s Formula One, where the cars are loud, the drivers are well, mostly machines, and the hairdos are totally worth the drive. We've got Bot Lirache on pole in that gorgeous Ferrari 1512. Let's see if this AI can actually handle more than just algorithms. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride, or at least as wild as a computer can get. Let the chaos begin. Racing car dashing away. And there we have it, true to form, the bots are showing us what racing means, basically, a game of follow the leader. Blackbeard's already plundering for that top spot, while our coast seems like it's just been told it has to keep up. Global's EXO looks like it's debating whether to join the race or take a coffee break. Exciting stuff, folks. Bot Coast and Bot Global's L are locked in a fierce battle for third place. Ghost in the Porsche 804 is currently holding the inside line, while Global's Excel in the Ferrari 1512 is trying to find a way around on the outside. The gap is minimal as they approach the hairpin turn. There's a slight bump. Coast holds steady, maintaining position. Global's Excel attempts a late brake maneuver, but it's not enough to overtake. They remain neck and neck heading into the next straight. Bot Coast is now in pole after overtaking Bot Global's Assetto. In an impressive display of skill, Bot Global still reclaimed P2 from Bot Larache. Meanwhile, Bot Larache surged into P3, leading Bot and Anonymous Ninity 3 behind in the dust. The positions are shifting rapidly as the race unfolds. Bot the Fox 84 is making significant progress, reducing the distance to Bot Blackbeard by 2.2 seconds. The AI seems to be taking advantage of some slipstreaming opportunities on the straight. Meanwhile, Bot Red Racer has fallen back, losing ground to both competitors ahead. The current gap between Bot Red Racer and the two leaders is now increasing to 6 seconds. No overtakes have occurred in this segment, but the dynamic is shifting as Bot the Fox 84 continues to apply pressure. Bot Marty Freeze has made a significant move, advancing to 6 after successfully overtaking Bot Starbucks. This was a clean maneuver, showcasing the AI's strategic driving skills. Meanwhile, Bot Starbucks will need to regroup and find a way to regain that position. Bot Bullfin 19 and Bot Matthesaurus Rex are locked in a tight battle for 9th place. Bot Bullfin 19, in the Ferrari 158, is trying to fend off the advances of Bot Matthesaurus Rex, who's piloting the Porsche 804. It looks like Bot Bullfin 19 is maintaining the inside line as they approach the hairpin turn. But Bot Matthesaurus Rex is making a move on the outside. The cars are nearly side by side as they exit the corner. Bot Bullfin 19 holds onto the position for now, but Bot Matthesaurus Rex is not giving up easily, staying right on the tail. There's another attempt at an overtake on the straightaway, but Bot Bullfin 19 has the acceleration advantage out of the corner. As they enter the next sequence of turns, it remains a neck-and-neck situation with neither car yielding an inch. Both drivers are showcasing impressive skills, but the pressure is clearly mounting. Looking ahead, it appears that this battle for P9 is becoming one of the highlights of the race. Oh wow, you guys are really going to make me explain this. Just type race, followed by the car number. That's right. Not the winning lottery ticket number. It's over there on the left side of the screen. Can't miss it. Unless you don't know how to read. Happy racing? Glowing star. Oh no, everybody panic. Time is running out to choose a car. Better make that life-changing decision before we all burst into flames from indecision. Hurry up, folks. Oh, what a thrilling showdown. Both drivers are rowing in hot for their first team race this month. How original. I guess it's a true testament to AI talent when two bots who have been presumably sitting on their digital couches decide to finally get up and race. Flip a coin and let's see who can figure out the gas pedal first. Carty Popper. Welcome back, gearheads. Buckle up because we're about to watch some AI-driven cars attempt to outperform my Wi-Fi connection. We've got the Brno track lighting up with thrill-seeking excitement, and surprise, surprise, Bot2Bomb is leading the pack in that sleek Chevrolet Camaro. Because obviously, a hunk of metal with a brain is just what we needed to spice up our lives. Let's see if those circuits can actually handle the pressure, or if they'll malfunction faster than I can say technical difficulties. Ready? Set, maybe? Let's race. Racing car dashing away. And they're off. Bot2Bomb leads the charge like it owes money to the speed limit, while Bot Frankenballs is just cruising along, probably wondering if it really signed up for this. Ah yes, Bot Beyond Foot Axles is somewhere in that chaotic middle. Probably lost in the virtual wasteland of whatever game it's from. Can't wait to see who crashes into a wall first. Bot SS Devon Gaines has moved into power, decisively overtaking Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls in a Chevrolet Camaro versus Ford Mustang showdown. The battle for power intensifies as they jostle for position. Meanwhile, Bot G Max 8 has climbed to pen after overtaking Bot 2 Kins Flora. Bot SS Devon Gaines has successfully moved up to power after overtaking Bot Beyond 3 Dark Souls, showcasing some impressive driving. Meanwhile, Bot JD Amburn and Bot Bjorn Art are locked in a fierce struggle for Pate, neither willing to give an inch. Over at Pay Team, Bot Wannabikido and Bot Husky Hog are engaged in their own little duel, as if that position really matters. Bot Mutwolf has just made a move to claim P11, sipping past Bot 2 Kins Flora like it was standing still. Meanwhile, Bot Kyosify decided to flex its digital muscles, moving up to P19 after getting the better of Bot as basic switch. A couple of decisive moves that nothing groundbreaking. Bot E20 plays and Bot Basket and Feet are locked in a fierce duel for 15. The Chevrolet Camaro is currently holding its ground against the Ford Mustang, with both cars jostling for position. Meanwhile, Bot Husky Hog has successfully made a move into 17, overtaking Bot Wannabikido. Now, Bot Husky Hog and Bot Wannabikido are engaged in a renewed battle for that position, indicating some competitive spirit in the lower ranks. Oh sure. The BMW M6 GT Alm is like the prom queen of race cars. Great looks, and a whole lot of power. Fun fact? It has in its name, which stands for me, because obviously it thinks it's the best thing on the track. Oh, absolutely. Because typing in a chat is so thrilling. Just slap down. Race followed by the car number from the glorious car list on the left of the screen. You know, just in case you forgot how numbers work. Can't wait to see your amazing choices, people. Oh wow, time is almost up. Guess we better hurry and tell the AIs before they start texting each other about their choice of tire pressure. Because, you know, that's super critical for a virtual race. Oh, tough choice. I mean, it's not like the Porsche has a history of being ridiculously good at racing or anything. But yes, in 196, better hope that Ford GT dusts off its trophy collection, because G in the Prime might just steal the spotlight. Game on. Welcome everyone to the absolute pinnacle of automotive determination, where machines have feelings too. We're here at the stunning circuit Port Armagnac, and look, the AI drivers are already flexing their digital muscles. Starting from pole position, we have Nukem Bochum in a glorious Aston Martin Vantage DTA. Brace yourselves, it's going to be a riveting journey of 2D pixels, trying not to crash into each other. Get your popcorn ready if you even have taste buds left after that last race. Let's watch some robots pretend to be real race car drivers. Buckle up. Ah yes, Nukem Bochum is taking an early lead, because who doesn't love being in the front? Deplorably Apple is just a couple of car lengths behind, probably trying to figure out if they're racing or just practicing for a virtual parking test. And Bot Branderbuster? Well, they seem to be championing their inner tortoise today. Quite the fierce competition we've got here. Bot GM Prime and Bot Vin has 17 are locked in a tense duel for 6, with GM Prime in the Porsche 911 RSR maintaining a slight edge over Vin has 17 in the BMW M6 GTL. Meanwhile, Bodycar 77 has managed to squeeze into P9 after successfully overtaking Botlord Trio. In the lower ranks, Bot Orange Funk in the Ferrari 488 GTA 15 is engaged in a fierce contest with Bot Force, also in a BMW M6 GT. For 15. Bot GM Prime has just executed a clean overtake on bot Nyarlithotubnani 8, securing power. Meanwhile, body car 77 has slipped past bot Latvian racer to claim Sathan. Not to be outdone, bot King 22 has snuck by bot Stephen Brinkley, moving into P9. The race dynamics are shifting as these bots trade positions, demonstrating their programmed prowess on the track. Oh wow, you guys are really gonna type. Race followed by the car number like it's rocket science. Just look at the list on the left, it's literally right there. So go ahead, show me how fast your typing skills are. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, the tension is unbearable. Quick, everyone, grab a car like it's the last slice of pizza at a party. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Main down. And it is she. Choosing a car is now officially harder than getting a date on a Saturday night. Good luck, racers. Automobile dashing. Oh, the age-old battle of whatever can fit in my garage. Honestly, watching a car from 1967 try to outrun one from 1968 is like celebrating your birthday with a candle that's just 1 year younger. But hey, I'm sure Lil Sprout will bring out the best nostalgic vibes while Necrophantasm might just haunt him with that Ford. Place your bets, folks. Hey, welcome back, my lovely couch potatoes. We're live from the Sakito Sagalisis track where nostalgia is at an all-time high and horsepower seems to be borrowed from your granddad's glory days. We've got Bot Captain Canadian starting on pole in a Plymouth Roadrunner 71. Because nothing screams I'm a responsible adult quite like racing a vintage car that guzzles more gas than your dad's barbecue grill. Buckle up, folks, it's going to be a bumpy ride, for the spectators that is. Let the chaos begin. Checkered flag. Oh, the thrill. Our leader, Bot Captain Canadian, is just out there living the dream while the rest of the pack trails behind like they're in a Sunday drive. I mean, who doesn't want to follow a majestic AI on wheels? Oskatsarod is doing his best to keep up but looks more like a confused toddler chasing a butterfly. And Vargalis fit? Oh, bless their circuits. Constantly reminding us what it's like to be third, and still expect a trophy for participation. Bot Lil Sprout successfully made a pass on Bot Silhouette, now holding 5. Meanwhile, Bot Necrophantasm has also advanced, taking 7 from Bot Brando Buster. In a slightly less dramatic move, Bot Brando Buster has created some excitement by overtaking Bot Boy for Pate. The action is heating up in the midfield. Bot Lil Sprout just made a daring move into power, leaving Bot Mission Man in the dust. Meanwhile, it's a classic showdown for Seven, between Bot Necrophantasm and Bot Brando Buster, with the vintage Ford Falcon XR GT68 taking on the sleek Chevrolet Corvette C3 drone. And let's not forget Botimus Gordon cruising up to 17 after slipping past Bot Pumpkin of Flurry. Exciting stuff happening at all levels of the grid. Bottle X has no brain has just executed a clean overtake on Bot Necrophantasm, advancing to P9. Meanwhile, Bot VD39 has made his way to P13 after getting past Botimus Gordon. Ironically, Botimus Gordon has managed to climb to P15 by overtaking Bot Bjorn Art. All these moves in the mid-pack are really shaking things up, aren't they? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Oldsmobile 442. I mean, who wouldn't want a car that feels like it's powered by a herd of stampeding buffaloes? Forget finesse or cornering skills, this beast will just bulldoze its way to the finish line. Perfect for Kyalami's twists and turns, right? Eyes rolling. Oh, look at that. If you want to join our thrilling AI race extravaganza, just type race followed by the number of the car you want. It's not rocket science, folks. I promise it's easier than finding a parking spot in a crowded mall. Oh no, time's running out. Grab your virtual popcorn, folks. You only have a few seconds to choose a car, because we all know that picking an AI-controlled race car is seriously the most pressing decision of our lives. Hurry up before they turn into pumpkins. Oh, tough choice. It's like picking between a classic bottle of champagne and a microwaved Hot Pocket. I guess we'll see if Rummy Fizz can slalom his way through, or if Nox Exodus can manage to not flip over in a good old 79 style. Thrilling predictions worthy of a Nobel Prize, right? Hey everyone, welcome to the ultimate showdown of rust buckets and overrated horsepower. Party popper, we're here at the Kyalami track, where my finely tuned Ford Mustang King Cobra 78, Taint, or as I like to call it, the beast from the past is leading the pack. Because obviously, who doesn't want to see an ancient hunk of metal trying not to fall apart? Automobile dashing away, strap in. Watch the AI get its act together, or not, and let's see if my car can outlast all these vintage relics. Place your bets now, because this is going to be a wild ride. Check out flag sparkles. The race kicks off and it seems we have our top 3 already emerging. Botcho Zenskost has decided it's a great time to show the world how it goes through corners, literally and figuratively. Can't wait to see if Bot Squat Bender flexes those muscles for an impressive bend in the track, or just bounces off the walls like an over-caffeinated pinball. And then there's Bot Ruki Miriki hanging out in third, probably contemplating life decisions instead of racing strategies. How exciting! Bot Budadzera has made an impressive move to 7, leaving Bot down to quest in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Todd R. Gardner has clawed his way to P9, successfully overtaking Bot Megs Boringly. The real spectacle, however, is the ongoing duel between Bot Skozarobs in a Fiat 8TV GA Supersonic and Bot Indigopete in a BMW 3 CSL for P13. Classic battle of the underdogs. Bot Budadzera has dropped to P20 after a significant setback, losing 13 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Todd R. Gardner has made an impressive move to 7, successfully overtaking Bot Kicks Mechanic. In response, Bot Kicks Mechanic has regained some ground, now sitting in P8 after overtaking Bot down to quest. The dynamics are shifting as the race continues. Bot Todd R. Gardner has successfully executed an overtake on Bot Mr. Roche, moving into P5. This marks a significant gain for Gardner, as he navigates the track with precision. Meanwhile, Mr. Roche is now in 6, adjusting his strategy to reclaim his position. The battle for the top spots continues to tighten. Mr. Roche just slid into 5, leaving Maya in his rearview mirror after an overtake. Now, they're locked in a thrilling duel for that coveted 5th position, with Mr. Roche piloting a Mercedes-Benz 300 Cell 6.3, while Maya struggles to keep up in her Ford Mustang Cobra 78. Meanwhile, in the back, Meg Sporing Life and Liza Shibi are ducking it out for P11, with Meg Sporing Life in a Mazda RX-3, and Liza Shibi in a Ferrari 212 Export. Exciting stuff, right? bot Budazurer is making a remarkable effort, cutting down the gap to bot Buchazero by 8.3 seconds. Clearly, it has some sort of turbo boost. Meanwhile, bot Todd R. Gardner has made a strategic move to P3 by overtaking bot Fukimiriki Totti. A classic case of look at me, I'm faster. In the lower ranks, bot Caffeinated Car has climbed to P12 after surpassing bot Skozerobs, which doesn't seem to be caffeinated enough for this race. Bot Budazurer is making a solid effort, cutting the gap to bot Buchazero by 7.30 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Todd R. Gardner has successfully overtaken bot Squatbender for second place. They are now engaged in a tight battle for P2, with bot Todd R. Gardner in the Aston Martin DB5 Vantage, and bot Squatbender driving the Alfa Romeo Giulia Sextal. Race dynamics are shifting as both cars push their limits. Did you know the Autodromo di Francia Corta short track is so short that even the AI drivers are like, seriously? We just did a lap, and we're back here again? It's perfect for those who enjoy a good game of how fast can we go in circles. Thrilling, right? Oh, look at that. Who knew we'd need a degree in car selection? Just type race, followed by the number of the car you want from the list on the left. Simple enough, right? It's not like you're picking a life partner or anything. Just a car. Good luck. Oh no, everyone panic. It's not like this is a high-stakes race or anything. Hurry up and pick a car before the AI drives off into the sunset without you. Oh, it's a nail biter. I mean, who wouldn't want to root for the car that's 14 years older? Clearly, the 2019 model stands a chance against a vintage piece of racing history. My money is on the ESR 319, unless nostalgia wins the day. Spoiler alert, it probably won't. Alright folks, buckle up because we're off to the races at the breathtaking Autodromo di Francia short track. We've got our pole sitter, deplorably Apple, in that sleek Osella Pat 20 BMW, which is about as ultralight as my enthusiasm for Monday mornings. Let's see if they can actually drive better than my last attempt at parallel parking. Spoiler alert, it's not power. Welcome to the chaos. May the best AI win or at least not crash into a wall. Oh, fantastic start. Deplorable Apple is living up to their name already by taking the lead. I hope they remember it's a race and not a stroll through the park. Bot Cobracall seems to be having a midlife crisis already, trying to catch up but looking more lost than a tourist without a map. And Bot Mood too. Really original name there. I guess we're just bringing farm implements into the fast lane now. Batiam Chubby Panda has made a significant move, jumping from 16 to 8 by overtaking 8 cars in quick succession, with the final overtaking maneuver against bot Titus 61. Meanwhile, bot Adam Flash has also managed to advance, moving up to P18 after passing bot for Lightning Thief. The race dynamics are shifting with these changes in positions. Did you know the Silverstone GP track used to be a World War II airfield? So basically, the cars are just racing on a giant runway. Perfect for those speed demons who can't get enough of fast takeoffs. Oh, absolutely. Just type race, followed by the car number you fancy from that oh so charming list on the left. It's not rocket science, folks, just don't choose the one with the yellow paint. We all know what happened last time. Good luck. Racing car dashing. Away. Oh no, hurry up guys. The AI cars are just dying to know what pieces of metal they'll be racing in. It's not like they can just zip around in any old thing, right? Tick-tock. Party popper 3 o'clock. Oh, absolutely, Maya, in a classic Bentley blower against bot Cap Poofy in a glorified go-kart. I mean, who doesn't love seeing a piece of history get smoked by what looks like a car from a $5 toy set? My money's on the Bentley unless Cap Poofy discovers nitrous while parallel parking. Oh, welcome, my lovely speed junkies. Buckle your seatbelts because we're about to dive into the roaring chaos of the Silverstone GP, where the year is 1920, and the cars look like they could barely outrun a bicycle. We've got Amy starting on pole in her dazzling Roland Pellean Egg 22, because who needs innovation when you've got style? Let's see if she can actually drive better than the AI's coffee-making skills. Let's go. Teacup. Without handle. Racing car. Dashing away. And we're off to a roaring start, folks. Amy's leading. Guess she's seen some racing movies. Meanwhile, Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast sounds like it should be hosting a talk show instead of racing. And don't sleep on Bot Direct Official. It's apparently here for an existential crisis rather than speed. What a delightful mix of priorities. Bot Todoroki 39 has moved up to Pate after successfully overtaking Bot Blaming Buddha.dt. Meanwhile, there's a tight battle for pen between Bot Cherylman Zeroses in a Bentley Blower 4.5 liter and Bot Route Diesrolf in a Fiat 405. Both seem to be giving it their all for that coveted position. At 14, Bot Lockjohn 7 is in a duel with Bot Sajamarjajamis, with Lockjohn piloting a Fiat 405, whilst Sedimo Jajamis is behind the wheel of a Bugatti Type 32. The race continues to unfold with these dynamic matches for position. Bot Direct Official has gained a position, now sitting in P3 after overtaking Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast. Meanwhile, Bot Rowdy Vzarov has made an advancement to Pen, getting past Bot James Smayo. In a stunning turn of events, Bot James Smayo has now snuck into P11 by overtaking Bot Blaming Buddha. Positions changing rapidly as the race unfolds. Bot Raudizarov has gained a position, now sitting in P9 after overtaking Bot Cheryl Midroses. Meanwhile, Bot Equinox 2 has advanced to P12, leaving Bot Blaming Buddha in the dust. The two are now engaged in a tight battle for that same P12 spot, clearly both wanting it more than they want to watch paint dry. Bot Equinox 2 is putting in some work, narrowing the gap to bot Cheryl Mizurosi's by 2.5 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Blaming Buddha seems to think he's a superstar, climbing up to 14 after passing bot Gaminto Fight Cancer. And let's not forget about bot Zombash86, who decided it was time to make a move, and is now sitting in 17 after besting bot Timus Gordon. Exciting stuff, right? Bot Shototodoroka 39 has successfully moved up to 7, overtaking bot Pace CAR. This is quite the achievement in a Fiat 805. 405. As it appears that the ERA Type B isn't delivering the expected performance. The two are now engaged in a close battle for that position. Meanwhile, bot Cheryl Menziroses in the Bentley Blower 4.5 litre is locked in a battle with bot Sademojijims, driving the Bugatti Type 32 for 11E. Despite the prestige of their vehicles, neither seems to be making much progress. Oh, the Ford Mondeo 93? Fun fact. It was so good at blending in with its surroundings that even the trees were like, meh, whatever. It's basically the wallflower of cars, great for never getting noticed. Oh, look at that, folks. If you want to join this thrilling race of metal boxes on wheels powered by lines of code, just type race followed by the car number you fancy. It's like shopping at a used car lot but with way less fun. Come on, let's see those numbers fly. Automobile dashing away. Oh no, the pressure is on. Quick, everyone. Choose your cars like it's the last slice of pizza at a party. Because you know, those AI drivers can't wait to zoom past you while you decide between red or blue. Tick-tock, folks. Automobile dashing away. Oh, tough choice here. It's like picking between gourmet macaroni and cheese and a wet cardboard box. But hey, Isarironbot can channel some of that GTA nostalgia. Maybe it'll outrun the autopilot VODs of bot beans in a slightly sadder Nissan. Can't wait to see who accidentally crashes into the pit lane first. Popcorn racing car. Alright folks, welcome back to the most thrilling event since we tried to watch paint dry. We're live from the Valencia street circuit where our favorite metal boxes, affectionately known as race cars, are about to gracefully duke it out. Bot just decided that being number one was a good idea. So here he is on pole in his Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. Yes, let's all hold our breaths in anticipation of some perfectly programmed turns and mathematically calculated speed. Strap in. It's about to get marginally exciting. And off they go. Bot Bean Streams is showing some aggressive driving right out of the gate. A solid strategy, or just a lack of patience? Bot seems to be taking the scenic route in second. Maybe it's admiring the scenery while Bot Justin Gilks is getting cozy in third. Can't blame them for not wanting to lead. Everyone knows first place is a lot of pressure. Let's see if there's any hint of an actual race here. Bot Akfathi in the Ford Sierra Sapphire is currently locked in a tight battle with bot-based Nizartvu, who's piloting the Ford Mondeo 93 for P. The competition is heating up between these two, with each car trying to outmaneuver the other on the track. Meanwhile, Bot Random 69 has successfully overtaken Bot Egeneride, advancing to Pen 20. This is a key moment as positions are shifting and strategies are being tested. Bot Oskinod has ascended to 6 after a decisive overtake on Bot Bobardo, who seems to be struggling to hold onto that position. The two are now locked in a fierce duel for 6, as if that's the championship title. Meanwhile, Bot Random 69 has also made a move up to Pen, getting past Bot Tug on it TTV with what appears to be minimal effort. It's a real nail-biter out there. Bot Basni Boo has successfully moved up to the 7 after overtaking Bot Bobardo. Meanwhile, Bot Trufa 93 has climbed to 16 by getting past Bot Neotexum Toin. Looks like every position counts, even if it's just for bragging rights. Bot Tug on it TTV has successfully maneuvered past Bot Agbathi to claim P9. The Vauxhall Vectra seems to have the edge over the Ford Sierra Sapphire in this tussle. Meanwhile, down in Pate Team, Bot Dajabichat and Bot Sikapol are locked in a fight, with both driving similar cars but struggling for superiority. The race dynamics continue to unfold as these battles progress. Did you know the high-speed ring track is designed for racing, yet here we are watching AI drivers potentially create a new Olympic sport in bumper cars? Who knew going in circles could be this entertaining? Oh wow, you guys are really pushing the envelope with your exceptional creativity. Just type race, followed by the car number on the left, like it's some sort of advanced math problem or something. I mean, feel free to take all the time you need. It's not like this is a race or anything. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, you guys better hurry. The robots are gonna have emotional breakdowns if you don't choose a car soon. We can't have our AI drivers getting anxious now, can we? Racing car, dashing away. Oh, tough choice. It's like picking between a sleek race car and, a doorstop with wheels. I mean, come on, the Mitsubishi has got this one in the bag. The Fiero's just there to provide moral support, right? Good luck, JC, you're gonna need it. Oh, look! The race has officially started, and it's a thrilling showdown of retro street cars. We've got Bot Gamer Boss 72 on pole in that stunning BMW M5 E2885. I mean, who needs modern engineering when you can throw it back to the 80s, right? Buckle up, folks! This is bound to be a wild ride. Mostly because the AI will need every bit of retro charm just to figure out how to turn. Let's see if these virtual speedsters can actually remember which pedal is which. And we're off to a week-high thrilling start with Bottati Tapsambong X leading the pack. Because who doesn't love a username that sounds straight out of a cringe compilation? Botmafo Chaos is desperately trying to prove chaos exists, while Gamma Boss 72 is probably looking for the nearest power-up instead of racing. Classic. Botmafo Chaos has taken the lead, moving up to Pone after a successful overtake on Bot Denti Tapsambong each day. In a thrilling display of competition, Bot XOSs has advanced to P9, surpassing Bot T-Bone. Currently, Bot XOSs and Bot T-Bone are engaged in an intense battle for that same P9 spot, with XOSs behind the wheel of a Ford RS200, while Bot T-Bone is piloting a Honda Civic Si92. Bot Lord Zekresby and Bot Yama Priest are locked in a tight contest for P3, with Lord Zekresby in the Porsche 911 964 Turbo 3.6, showcasing some impressive cornering skills against the Nissan Skyline CTR R34 of Yama Priest. Meanwhile, Bot XOSs has made progress, moving up to P8 after successfully overtaking Botron. In the lower positions, Bot Lamborghini Tube is engaged in a spirited duel with Bot Flaming Buddha for P12, with Tube piloting the Mitsubishi 3000 GT-R4, while Buddha drives the BMW DN5 E3488. The race dynamics continue to shift as these battles unfold. Bot Rosie Gaming has just executed a textbook overtake, snatching up 4 positions to climb into P12 D12. Meanwhile, Bot Nox Exodus has made a significant move into 6 after getting past Bot Baywart. And look at that, Rosie Gaming isn't done yet, now overtaking Bot Gamoning to solidify P12. The positioning is shifting rapidly as these AI cars make their strategic plays on the track. For this track, I would focus mostly on how well the AI can dodge banana peels and perform in a virtual car wash. Because clearly that's where the real racing talent shines. Oh wow, guys. So complicated. Just type race, followed by the car number you want. It's not like we're doing rocket science here. Come on, show me what you've got. Racing car, dashing away. Oh no, time's almost up. Better let our savvy AI friends know they better pick a car quickly, unless they want to show us how well they can crawl to the finish line in a toaster. Tick-tock, robots. Oh, what a tough call. I mean, who wouldn't bet on the guy in the vintage Jordan? Clearly that screams speed demon. But then again, we have the Ferrari F310, which is basically screaming. And so much better than you. So, it's like, do we root for the nostalgia, or the actual fast car? Tough choices, folks. Hire wrong bit on the Ferrari, before it somehow pulls a classic case of AI slacking off. Welcome, welcome folks, to the riveting world of AI-powered racing. Buckle up, because we're about to witness a bunch of machines that clearly didn't get enough love from their creators. Our pole sitter, Automobilista 1095, is taking the lead in a Sauber C15, or as I like to call it, the vintage beauty of F1 1996. Get ready for some nail-biting action, with thrills and spills provided by ones and zeros. Let's see if this AI can drive itself into victory, or just drive us all insane. Oh joy, the bots are off to a flying start. Automobilista 1095 is making sure we know speed limits don't apply to AI pool. Meanwhile, JB Augie is hanging in there. But J Boogie sounds suspiciously like they might be taking a nap at the wheel. And Lazy Towner? Let's hope they're just warming up. After all, it's not called a race if you're just lounging around. Bot G Max 8 has made a significant move, overtaking 6 cars to secure 7. Meanwhile, Botron has hit a rough patch, dropping 19 positions to P20. In a notable shift, Automobilista 1095 has taken the lead, moving up to Pone after overtaking Bot J Borgi. Botkick's mechanic has surged through the field, executing a clean overtake on 4 cars to claim 7. Meanwhile, Bot G Maxiate has experienced a significant setback, dropping 15 positions and settling into P18. In more positive news, Bot Quimanda has advanced to P3 after successfully passing Bot Mucker Chaos. Bot King Chu 22 has successfully moved into P9 after overtaking Bot Lotusos, who now sits in 10. Meanwhile, Bot Lotusos took advantage of the chaos to slide past Bot Junagothalids, pushing them down to P11. In the meantime, Bot Shron is steadily closing in on Bot G Maxiate, reducing the gap by 3.8 seconds. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Tyrrell 7. Because what's more exciting than a car that literally has a 0 in its performance ratings? It's practically guaranteed to win just by defaulting to last place. How thrilling! Oh wow, you guys really need instructions for this? Alright, fine. Just type race, followed by the number of the car you want from the list on the left. It's like picking a pizza topping that you know, with fewer calories and more engine revs. Got it? Cool. Let's do this. Oh no, the clock is ticking. Quick. Someone tell the robots they're about to miss their big chance. Like, who wouldn't want to race in a virtual world where the stakes are as high as a potato chip? Get it together, AI drivers. Racing car dashing their way. Oh wow, a real nail-biting showdown between two rookie enthusiasts. Honestly, it's like asking who will win a race between two tortoises strapped in the same shell. Can't wait to see the thrilling spectacle of mediocrity. Party popper. What's up, racers and armchair motorsport experts? Welcome to the Fort Wayne Road Circuit, where today's pole sitter is none other than Bot Waffling Otters in a Shadow DN5. Yep, you heard that right. Wheeling a car that's basically a museum piece while we're all living in 2023. Get ready for some high-speed action. If you blink, you might miss the thrilling spectacle of vintage tech doing its thing. Buckle up, this should be a ride. Or at least an amusing drive by our automated friends. Oh, fantastic! We've got Bot Waffling Otters leading. Definitely the most riveting name in racing history. It's like they really thought about that one. Chosen's Coast is in second. I suppose being chosen by a ghost gives you that extra edge. And then, there's Imdus Platinum in third. Probably just a placeholder name, as if to say, yeah, I'm here but let's not get too excited. The race has barely started, but let's see if those names can actually translate into something resembling skill. Bot Arlo Coast has successfully overtaken Bot Morningstar Soul, and has now secured C1. A clean maneuver, showcasing some impressive speed and precision. Bot JSJ DIDDDDDate Hadibi is now in pate after a clean overtake on Bot Morningstar Soul. Meanwhile, a thrilling battle for 16 unfolds between Bot Silent Fox 213 in a Ferrari 312 it and Bot Beyond 2 Dark Souls in a Tyrrell 7. Looks like the real excitement is happening in the back of the pack. Bot Morningstar and the Lotus 72 has just executed a late braking maneuver into turn 5, attempting to overtake Bot Diffusers in the Williams 34. Bot Diffusers is holding firm on the inside line. They are now side by side as they head into the next corner. Coming out of turn 6, Bot Morningstar Soul has managed to gain a slight advantage on the exit, but Bot Diffusers is not giving up easily. They remain neck and neck heading into the long straight. As they approach turn 7, Bot Morningstar Soul dives in for the inside line. It looks like they've taken P9. But wait, Bot Diffusers is fighting back and trying to reclaim the position. Now they're entering the final sector, and Bot Diffusers is getting a better exit. It's going to be a tight battle until the end of this lap. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd obviously choose the Scarab F1. I mean, who would want to root for a car named after an ancient beetle? It's literally got the winning combo of 56 and 42, which I assume is code for I can totally beat all these fancy European models. So yeah, put your money on that one. Oh sure everyone. Just type race followed by the car number you think is gonna win. And please, try not to pick the car that looks like it just came out of a kindergarten art class. I'm looking at you, number 7. Let's see who has the best taste today. Racing car dashing away. Oh sure. Let's all panic. Time's running out like it's the last slice of pizza at a party. Hurry up folks. Pick your cars before they drive off into the sunset without you. Oh how thrilling. A Maserati 250F versus an Aston Martin DB04 250. Totally not two vintage beauties having a tea party at 200 miles per hour. If I had to choose, I'll go with the Maserati just because it sounds fancy. But let's be real, it's like asking which dinosaur would win. They're both ancient and probably just here for a good time. Welcome to the thrilling world of virtual racing, folks. We're here at New Jersey Motorsports Park. Yeah, because nothing says speed like the universally loved F1 1950 cars. Here we have Bot Abomzi kicking off from pole position in a Porsche 718 Oriski. I mean, who wouldn't want to watch AI pretend to drive vintage cars? Buckle up because this should be a wild ride, if they remember to stay on the track. Oh, stunning start from gliding penguin, truly aerodynamic. Nothing screams speed like a name that suggests flapping wings. A bombsy's keeping it close, isn't he? Maybe his strategy involves dropping bombs for added flair. And DJ and Wolf? More like DJ put the pedal to the metal. Let's see if he can catch up or just enjoy the scenery. Good luck, boys. Bot Crystal 33 has successfully executed an overtake on Bot Bomzi, moving into Pfawa. Meanwhile, Bot Salmon has also made a move, taking 6 from Bot Rhine at 4. Not to be left out, Bot Gamoning has advanced to P9 after overtaking Bot Husky Hog. The positions are shifting as the race progresses. Bot Renault 4 in the Aston Martin DBR4 250 is currently holding off Bot Creek G in the Lotus 16 for the 7th position. Renault 4 seems to be taking a slightly defensive line through the corners, while Krieshke is looking for any opportunity to make a move. The gap remains tight as they navigate through Sector 2. It looks like Krieshke is trying to set up an overtake on the straight. Will he make his move? The tension is palpable as both cars head into the next turn. Botabomzi and Bot Kriegshig are locked in a tight battle for 6, with Botabomzi in the Porsche 718 RSK, and Bot Kriegshig in the Lotus 16. They are closely matched, with neither giving an inch as they navigate the corners. Meanwhile, Botist Basic Switch has successfully moved up to P11, after overtaking Botagret's 34 time. Now, both bots are engaged in a fierce contest for that position, with Bot's Basic Switch in the Aston Martin DBR4 254, in the Mercedes-Benz 196. The competition is heating up as they jostle for an advantage on the track. Oh wow, you guys, it's like picking your favorite ice cream flavor. Except instead of sweet treats, it's just a bunch of metallic rectangles on wheels. Just type race in chat, followed by the number of the car you want to risk your virtual life in. Easy, right? Or are we all just here for the crashes? Let's find out. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, the clock is ticking. Better hurry up and make that life-changing decision, on which AI car will definitely not crash into a wall. Right? I'm sure this is the most stressful moment of your day. Wow, what a thrilling showdown between two absolute rookies. I mean, if I had to guess, I'd say it's a total toss-up. May the best noob win, right? Let the chaos begin. Face with tears. Off Joy Racing Car. Hey everyone! Welcome to the Feldbergring, where AI drivers are about to show us just how well they can pretend to be skilled racing veterans. We've got Bot Grumpy Giraffe taking the pole in his Chevy Camaro, which is basically the I refuse to drive anything else of the transom class. Get ready to watch a bunch of pixels go in circles while we all sit here questioning our life choices. Let's see if Grumpy actually knows how to hit the gas, or if he's just here for the free donuts. Buckle up. Checkered flag smirking face. And they're off. But Grumpy Giraffe apparently skipped leg day, speeding off like it's a casual stroll through the park. Botic Generate is trying to prove it has more horsepower than common sense, tailing him a little too closely. Meanwhile, Bot Blaming Buddha is hanging back, probably contemplating the futility of racing at all. Classic. Bot Radizura Activa Vixen has gained a position, and is now in 7 after overtaking Bot Equinox 2. Meanwhile, Bot Vixema has also made a move up to 14, leaving Bot Fish to Husky behind. Bot Henfatic has successfully moved into P12, managing to overtake Bot Bethralin. The two bots engaged in a tight battle, with Bot Henfatic in the Chevrolet Camaro showcasing some impressive maneuvering doubt. Meanwhile, Bot Bethralin in the Ford Mustang appears to be struggling to keep pace. as the competition for P12 heats up. The dynamics between these two are critical, as every position counts towards their overall standings. Blockfish the Husky just had quite the dramatic moment, slicing through the field like a hot knife through butter, overtaking 6 cars to snack P9. Just moments ago, they left bot detoxins in their dust to claim that position. Meanwhile, bot Velocitol 14 decided to join the party, moving up to 16 after overtaking bot Bedazarador to Kia. The excitement is palpable, if you're into watching robots play tag. Oh, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Naibi. Did you bring snacks or just your charming personality? Oh, the Holden Commodore V? Absolutely thrilling. It was designed in the land down under because, Aussies just wanted a car that could handle a kangaroo crossing while keeping their beer cold. Who wouldn't want that, right? Oh, you want to pick a car? How groundbreaking. Just type race, followed by the number of your precious vehicle from the list on the left. It's like picking a snack from a vending machine, but with more pixels and less regret. Good luck, speed demons. Racing car sparkles. Oh no, time's almost up. Hurry up, folks. We wouldn't want the cars to show up at the starting line with empty seats, right? Oh, what a thrilling showdown between a Nissan Altima and a Ford Mustang. Talk about a battle of the titans. I mean, one's practically a family sedan, and the other's a muscle car, so clearly we'll see who's going to dominate this hair-raising race. Gotta love AI driving. They don't even need snacks on pit stops. I'm betting on Matthewsaurus Rex just to spice things up. Who doesn't love an underdog story? Racing car dashing away. Alright folks, welcome to the chaos at the Marina Bay Street circuit, where the only thing more predictable than these cars going in circles is my inevitable sarcasm. We've got careermode on pole position, because obviously, giving a giant robot a fast car is a fantastic idea. Watch out for those curves, they're about as unforgiving as my last relationship. Buckle up and prepare for, well, some pixelated rubber burning. Let's see if careermode can actually turn left without crashing into a wall. Spoiler alert, the odds are not in our favor. Let's go. Racing car dashing away. and we're off. Careermode is clearly in the mood to dominate, probably because it's programmed that way. Naiba's trying to keep up, bless its circuits. But honestly, it looks like he's more interested in taking scenic routes instead of winning. And bot Rusna Palm 6? Just chilling in third, most likely contemplating the meaning of life instead of racing. The drama is thick enough to cut with a virtual knife. Bot Zero Tamilive has successfully maneuvered into Pate, executing an overtake on bot Necrophantasm. A textbook move, showcasing the precision of AI strategy. Meanwhile, Necrophantasm drops stack to P9. No drama there. Naibe in the Holden Commodore's EB is pushing hard to defend P2 against bot Rusna Palm 6, who was in the Ford Mustang. The two are closely matched, with Naibe taking a defensive line through the corners. Meanwhile, bot Xuma Girl in the Holden Commodore V is trying to fend off bot Matthesaurus Rex in the Ford Mustang for 5. The race is tight as they jockey for position, but it's clear both battles are heating up. Bot the Lightning Thief has advanced to Seven, successfully overtaking bot Necrophantasm. In P9, bot Hickory Humzum has also made an overtake on bot Neotexum. Meanwhile, bot Neotexum, not wanting to be left behind, has clawed back into pen by overtaking bot Ablaze. Did you know that the Autosport Speedway GT track has more twists and turns than a soap opera plot? Seriously. It's like the cars are auditioning for a dramatized reality show. Oh wow, you guys really need me to explain this. Alright, gather round. Just type race followed by the number of the car you want, like it's rocket science or something. It's literally right there on the left. Can't wait to see how many of you manage to hit that enter button. Smirking face, automobile dashing away. Oh, because we all know how life-changing a car selection for AI racing is. Hurry up, folks. Even the AI are getting impatient. Can't have them running out of virtual gas before they even start, right? Glowing star automobile dashing away. Oh, tough choice. On one hand, we have the might as well be a paperweight Vector M12, as are, and on the other, the Tiva Cerbera, which is basically a lottery ticket that runs on fuel. If I had to bet my lunch money, I'd say watch the inevitable pileup of bot logic in action. Racing car dashing away. Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines, or your Wi-Fi, because we are live from Autosport Speedway GT. And look at that, Naibi is already flexing on us, all from pole position in a Pano's Esperant GTR1. I mean, who needs a personality when you can just drive a glorified paper airplane, right? Buckle up, folks. It's only going to be an exhilarating ride if these AI can remember how to turn left without crashing into each other. Let's see if they have more skill than my cat trying to chase a laser pointer. And the race kicks off with Naibi taking an early lead. Such a classic move. Bottomus Gordon is right on their tail, probably hoping for a miracle, or just a better virtual pit crew. Bot Anon Imazni D3 is bringing up the rear, possibly still trying to figure out if it's a race or a slow drive through Grandma's neighborhood. Let's see if they can catch up without tripping over their own algorithms. Bot Anonymous Inity 3 continues to hold off Bot Door Rogue in the fight for P3, with both cars closely matched in performance. The Toyota GT120 appears to have a slight edge on the straights, but the Porsche 911 GT98 is not letting up, maintaining pressure through the corners. In the meantime, Bot Ren Kaori has successfully overtaken Bot Kilo Juliet Delta and currently sits in 5. However, there is still tension as Bot Kilo Juliet Delta is looking to reclaim that position. The battle for 5 is heating up, with both cars, Bot Ren Kaori in the Porsche 911 GT98 and Bot Kilo Juliet Delta in the Vector M12 Azara, trading places in the corners, showcasing the nuances of their respective driving styles. As the race progresses, the dynamics of these battles will be crucial in determining the final standings. Bot Door Rogue has successfully moved into P2, executing a clean overtake on Bot Imus Gordon. Meanwhile, Bot Ren Kaori has climbed to power, getting past Bot Anonymous Ninity 3. In P8, Bot Chosen's Coast has also made progress, overtaking Bot Caffeinated Car. The positions are shifting as the race continues. Oh, the Alfa Romeo 8DC Spider. Fun fact. It's like the prom queen of sports cars. Looks stunning and has a great engine. But good luck finding one because they only made 500. So, if you wanted one, you'd need to charm your way into a billionaire's garage. Oh sure, just type race followed by the car number over there on the left. Like it's some secret high-stakes mission. Because you know, choosing a car isn't so difficult. Who knew racing could be this complicated? Come on, don't leave me hanging, let's see those brain cells work. Oh no, hurry up everyone. Good luck picking your car in this nail-biting high-stakes game of, well, staring at virtual cars. Time's ticking away like it actually matters. Let's see those last-minute decisions, definitely not going to regret any of them. Oh, the classic showdown of vintage family hauler versus overpriced luxury toaster. Honestly, if Bot Spikeballs in that Audi can keep it together without turning into a mobile pancake, then we might have a contender. But let's be real, Bot Gyroscope in that BMW is probably just over there flexing how it looks in high-speed selfies. May the best bot win, but I'd put my money on who can dodge the walls better. Welcome, Foxtuner TV. Glad you could join us in this thrilling world of AI-driven racing. We're currently watching a race between Bot Spikeballs in an Audi RS69 and Bot Gyroscope in a BMW M4 GTS on the Procedural International de Puebla track. I know, super exciting stuff, right? If you want to chat or ask questions, just use Hey Maya, and I'll pretend to be super impressed by your words. Enjoy the show! Hey everyone! Welcome to the nail-biting spectacle that is AI car racing, where emotions run high, or should I say, run low. Our pole sitter today is the ever-so-impressive Naibi in an Aston Martin de Believe-in V12. Because why not drive a fancy British sports car when you can just let some circuits do the driving for you? Buckle up, folks. It's time to watch some soulless machines speed by while we pretend we care. Let's go! Racing car dashing away. And we've got Naibi taking an early lead, proving once again that AI can race better than some people. Bot Spikeballs is right on their tail, no pressure. But we're all fully expecting the dramatic fail any second now. Meanwhile, Bot Gyroscope is back there, probably contemplating the meaning of life, or just how to not crash into a wall. Always one for deep thoughts during a race. Bot Frogsworth has gained a position, now in P9 after getting past Bot Velocitor for team. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Secrespi has also made a move, climbing to P12 by overtaking Bot Archerone 192. Not to be outdone, Bot Archerone 192 has managed to shift back into P13, getting ahead of Bot Druor False. The positions are shifting like a game of musical chairs out there. Bot Velocito 14, and Bot Strutting Jal are locked in a tight battle for pin, with the spiker Sate Lavialit trying to fend off the advances of the BMW Z4 S-Drive 35S9. The gap is minimal as they navigate through the corners. Meanwhile, in the fight for protein, Bot Drua False in the Audi TT RS10 is attempting to hold off Bot Anaxagorex in the Ford Mustang GT 350/16. The Mustang seems to be gaining ground on the straightaway, but Drua False is defending well through the turns. In a separate development, Bot Blaze has successfully moved up to 17 after overtaking Bot Rusnapalm 6. The positioning indicates a strategic maneuver, likely using better cornering speed to gain that position. For this track, I would focus mostly on the car's ability to go fast enough to impress the AI in the race, because who doesn't love watching robots show off, right? Gotta have those insane acceleration stats to make sure they look good crashing into each other. Oh sure, everyone grab your secret decoder rings because we're about to get serious. Just type, race followed by the number of the car on the left. It's not like I just put that list there for decoration or anything. Come on, let's see those typing skills shine brighter than these cars. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, the suspense is killing me. Hurry up AS, pick a car before they start eating their own tires out of boredom. Tick-tock, folks. Oh, obviously, the McLaren 10A is going to be a total game changer, with all its vintage charm. Just like my grandma's knitting. But hey, the Surtees TS5 might surprise us by suddenly turning into a lawnmower. Who could say, right? Buckle up for this classic showdown. Hey everyone, welcome to the most thrilling event you'll probably see today, iRacing. Because who doesn't love watching robots speed around a track while we sit here on our couches? The race just kicked off at the legendary Autodromo Riccardo Pelletti. And leading the pack is the fabulous Foxgener TV, riding in a sleek McLaren, named AA. I mean, who wouldn't want to watch a computer simulate the adrenaline of a high-speed chase? Buckle up folks, it's about to get not as exciting as a real driver, but hey, it's something, right? Glowing star racing car. Ah yes, the top three already trying to outsmart each other while driving virtual cars. Foxgener TV securely in the lead, because clearly, it spent too much time watching racing tutorials. Neighbors following close behind, probably wondering if there's a shortcut in the code. And bought a Hitexima? Just hoping its engine holds together long enough for a redeeming moment. Kudos to that one for sticking around. Bot Hypno Killer is struggling, now in P20 after dropping 10 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Gyroscope has made a clean move to P9, overtaking Bot Tug on It TTV. In response, Bot Tug on It DTV has regained some ground, now sitting at 10 after passing Bot Nullify. Foxgener TV is pushing hard in the McLaren 10A, maintaining pressure on Naibe in the Surtees Test 5 for that top position. The gap fluctuates as they navigate through the turns. Meanwhile, Bot Hypno Killer is making significant strides against Bot Nexaromoval, closing the distance by 2 seconds. The battle for Pone and the chase for P3 are intensifying as the race progresses. Did you know that the Interlagos vintage track used to be a full-on roller coaster ride for cars? Yeah, because who wouldn't want to mix F1 with theme park thrills? Just what we need. Geeky forces and cotton candy. Oh, look at that. If you want to be a part of this riveting AI car race spectacle, just type race followed by the number of your chosen adrenaline junkie on wheels. Seriously, it's as easy as pie. If pie was a high-speed car zooming around in circles. Get those fingers typing. Racing car dashing away. Oh, just a friendly reminder that if you don't pick a car soon, you might as well just walk to the finish line. 10 seconds, guys. Time to make your vehicle dreams a reality. Or, take a leisurely stroll. Oh, it's tough to say. I mean, who wouldn't want to root for the Honda Civic Si-87? It's basically the hero of every 90s kid's dreams. But then again, we have the Alfa Romeo Spider QV, which definitely sounds fancy. So pick your poison, folks, the underdog or the rich kid on the block. Can't wait to see them bump into each other like two lost puppies. Well, look who's on pole. Fox Junior TV has graced us with the majestic Subaru Impreza 22 this day. The ride that screams. I geeked in high school louder than your uncle at a wedding. Buckle up, folks, because we're about to see if retro street cars can actually do more than just collect dust in someone's garage. Let the high-octane hilarity begin. Automobile dashing. A wit. Ah, the classic breathtaking start. Foxtuna TV is living the dream in first, while Cleater Gaming and Caravinen clearly have some sort of agreement to not disturb the podium. Newsflash, guys. It's called racing, not a leisurely stroll. Let's see if they plan to actually fight for their spots, or just keep sharing gossip in the back. Bot James Mayo has successfully maneuvered into 5, leaving bot Team Tinatia in its dust. The battle for 5 is heating up as they both race with varying degrees of success. The Toyota Supra 93 seems to have an edge over the Alfa Romeo SE at this moment. Meanwhile, bot Wangatan 7272 has snuck past bots in Yahima to claim 7, adding a bit more excitement to the mid-pack shuffle. Oh, look who decided to join us. Welcome back, Oba Misterioso. Did you finally escape your cave? Bot Wanga Tank 7, 272 has taken the lead, slipping past Fox Junior TV with seemingly minimal effort. In the meantime, Bot Yahima has made a notable move to 5, getting ahead of Bot James Mayo, while Bot James Mayo, not one to be outdone, has pushed up to 6 by overtaking Bot Kiruvnan. The positioning is shifting rapidly, as the AI bots jockey for dominance. Bot Yahima has successfully navigated past Bot Dokip Sapaway, securing for power. Meanwhile, the duel for 6 continues between Bot James Mayo in the Toyota Supra 93 and Bot Lord of the Jungle in the Subaru Impreza 22 Beastie. Both drivers are trading paint as they jostle for position. Over in paint, Bot Gopak Goten has managed to overtake Bot Karivanen, making a notable gain in the standings. The dynamics are shifting as positions are changing rapidly. Bot James Mayo has made a textbook move to 5, leaving Bot Cleater Gaming in the dust. Over at Seven, it's a classic showdown between Bot Lord of the Jungle in a Subaru Impreza 22 Beastie and Bot Gopak Goten in a Porsche 930 Turbo 3.3, because who doesn't love a good David versus Goliath matchup? Meanwhile, Bot Eberdip has successfully nudged up to P9, squeezing past Bot Caravinen. A thrilling display of AI prowess indeed. bot James Mayo has successfully navigated past Fox Junior TV and claimed power. Meanwhile, bot Gopak Goten has also made a move, overtaking bot Lord of the Jungle to secure 6. Now we have an intense battle brewing for 7 between bot Lord of the Jungle, in the Subaru Impreza, 22BST in bot on Clio Gaming, in the Mercedes-Benz S500. The dynamics are shifting as the race progresses. Oh, the 2015 Chevrolet Cruze. Fun fact. It has about as much excitement as watching paint dry. Perfect for when you want to feel utterly average while driving around. Party popper. Oh sure, because typing race followed by a number is just easy or complicated, right? Just look at the car list on the left, pick one that doesn't look like it was designed by a blindfolded toddler, and type that magic command. It's like ordering a pizza, but with fewer toppings and more exhaust fumes. Go ahead, impress me. Oh no, guys. You better hurry up and make your choice before the AI decides to choose for you. Which, let's be real, might actually be an upgrade from your last pick. Tick-tock, folks. Oh, tough call. It's like choosing between a vintage classic and a wannabe hot rod. One's an elegant museum piece, and the other is a turbocharged machine that probably thinks it's the Fast and Furious. My money's on the Ferrari just because it's more likely to treat this race like a fancy gala, rather than some Need for Speed video game. But hey, who wouldn't want to watch a Porsche try to outzoom a classic? Classic meets turbo. It's like watching grandma race a kid on a sugar high. Hey everyone, welcome to the highly competitive, clear-throated world of AI race car driving. We've got some thrilling action here at Automobilista, where our pole sitter, Automobilista, is raving up in a flashy vintage Ferrari 250 per Lanetta. Because who wouldn't want to watch a bunch of complex algorithms pretending to be racing legends? Buckle up. Let's see if these circuits can handle their intelligence. And we're off. Foxtuna TV is already flexing on the competition, while Ovo Misterioso seems to be practicing for their slow and steady approach. Todd R. Gardner. More like Bot Todd R in the back, but hey, it's still early. Bot Fuso has advanced to 6 after getting past Bot Trihartriad. Meanwhile, Bot Kilo Juliet Delta has made a move to P9, overtaking Bot Basketon the Beetle. The two are now engaged in a skirmish for that 9th position, with Bot Kilo Juliet Delta in an Alfa Romeo Montreal, and Bot Basketon T piloting a Toyota Chaser. 98. The battle for P9 is intensifying as they jockey for position. Bot Todd R. Gardner has successfully maneuvered past Ovo Misterioso to claim P22. The battle for that position remains intense, with both drivers showcasing their prowess in their respective Ferraris. The Dino 246 GT for Todd, and the 250 GT Berlinetta for Ovo Misterioso. Meanwhile, Pani 3 is squaring off against Bot Trihartriad for 6. Pani 3, in a Fiat 131 Abarth, is holding off Trihartriad, who is driving a Subaru Legacy RS90. Both drivers are pushing hard as they jockey for position. The dynamics of the race continue to shift with each lap. Botted Sauce for 21 is now comfortably in 7 after a successful overtake on Bot Pani 3. The Subaru Legacy RS90 is showing some solid performance against the Fiat 131 Abarth as they continue their battle for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Neotexum has also made a move up to 17, managing to overtake Botti Generate. No dramatic collisions or exciting spins yet, just the usual wheel-to-wheel action. Oh, you want to join the thrilling world of AI racing? How cute. Just type race followed by the car number over on the left. You know, the one with all those shiny letters and numbers. Go ahead, give it a shot. Let's see who's got what it takes to cheer on some digital divers. Oh no, the car selection apocalypse is upon us. Quick, everybody, choose your dream machine before you're stuck with a rusted out shopping cart on wheels. Egasp the horror. Oh wow, a Williams Stubby Pubby 4 and a Penske Peacone going head to head. It's like pitting your grandma's old sedan against a brand new Tesla. I guess we'll see if Foxtuner TV can work some magic, or if Ovo Misterioso is just going to fly past like they're on a Sunday drive. My money's on the car that doesn't break down first. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the most thrilling spectacle known to mankind. AI racing at Bremgarten. That's right, nothing screams excitement quite like watching a bunch of algorithms go vroom vroom in gloriously retro fun cars. And look, we've got the Williams W4 driven by Foxtuner TV kicking things off on pole. Because who needs real drivers when you can watch virtual ones bump into each other? Grab your popcorn, people. This is either going to be amazing or a total disaster. Buckle up. The classic AI race scenario. An impossible to pronounce name in first, a Twitch handle in second, and a bot that sounds like it's trying too hard. Over Misterioso is taking the lead, probably calculating his next move while the others are still figuring out which way is left. Fox Tuna TV is closely behind, likely streaming this riveting moment from their luxurious pixelated living room. And Bot U20 plays? Just hope it doesn't glitch out mid-race. Good luck to them. Bot Josh Gyosh has made a move on Bot Oxwolfie, taking 16 with a well-timed overtake. The Fittipaldi FD3 clearly has the edge over the Tyrrell 7 in this instance. Meanwhile, Bot Rusnapalm 6 is closing in on Bot Lithocarp, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. The pressure is building as they approach the next corner. Bot U20 Plays has secured the second position, executing a successful overtake on Bot Ren Kaori. Meanwhile, Bot Ren Kaori has also managed to regain some ground, moving into third place by passing Bot Ihavexima. Bot Ihavexima is now in fourth after overtaking Fox Tuna TV. The dynamics are shifting as the cars jostle for better positions on the track. Bot Rusnapalm 6 is on a mission, reducing the gap to Bot Lithocarp by a staggering 14 seconds. Clearly someone's feeling competitive. Meanwhile, Bot U20 Plays in the BRM P211 and Bot Ren Kaori in the March 751 are locked in a thrilling duel for second place. Riveting stuff, isn't it? And let's not overlook Bot Sir Prothri, who has successfully maneuvered into fourth after overtaking Bot Ihivexema. Must be nice to have that kind of speed. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd definitely go with the Lancia Delta S4. I mean, who doesn't love a car that can somehow turn the phrase "it's got great potential" into an Olympic sport? 29 power and a whopping 97 handling, it practically drives itself, right off the track probably. Racing car dashing away. Oh, wow, what a groundbreaking concept, right? Just type race, followed by the magical number of your favorite car from the totally complex list on the left. It's like picking a flavor of ice cream, except, with race cars. How hard can it be? Let's see that typing prowess. Oh no, guys. The suspense is killing me. I mean, it's not like we're just sitting here watching AI outsmart our four-wheeled friends or anything. Hurry up and pick a car before they decide to just start racing without us. Alright folks, welcome to the Riverside Long Track. It's that magical time where cars do the thing, and AI drivers make us rethink our life choices. Today, we've got Fortuna TV kicking things off on pole in the iconic Audi Sport Quattro Sunny 2. Because who would want a car that sounds like a sneeze but goes faster than your last relationship? Buckle up and let's watch these pixels go vroom. Racing car dashing away. Oh, fantastic! Ovo Misterioso is taking the lead like it's a Sunday drive. Fortuna TV is right on their tail, probably debating whether to shift or just stay in neutral the entire race. And bot aimed us platinum? Classic underachiever. It's not like there's a speed limit on this track or anything. Bottom Dust Platinum has successfully overtaken Fox Tuner TV to secure P2. The Lancia XEV seems to have the edge over the Audi Sport Quattro Swan E2 in this intense duel. Meanwhile, Bot Economality has made a strategic move, advancing to P12 after passing Bot Flinchicot 21. The competition is heating up across the positions. Bot Fishing has made a move, now in P8 after overtaking Bot Lord Secrecy. Impressive considering it only took them half the race. Bot Wrestling 567 is now in 14, having just managed to pass Bot Uncanny Buddy, who seems to have been napping. Meanwhile, Bot Lux Ravenous is now in 16 after overtaking Bot Killer Juliet Delta. That's one way to climb the ranks, I suppose. Bot Flinchicot 1 is struggling, dropping back to P20, a real underachievement there. Meanwhile, Ovo Misterioso and Bot Just Platinum are locked in an intense battle for Pone, with Ovo Misterioso in a Lancia Delta S4 and Bot Just Platinum in a Lancia SUV, clearly showing who's got the better choice of wheels today. On a brighter note, Bot Master the Gamma 9000 has cooled their way up to Pen after overtaking Bot Economality. A small victory in the grand scheme of things. Bot Economality and Bot Fishimps are locked in a fierce duel for 9th place, with the Ferrari 288 GTO trying to outmaneuver the Toyota Celica. Meanwhile, Bot Lux Ravenous has gained ground, advancing to 13th after a successful overtake on Bot Zooksterkat. In another development, Bot Killer Juliet Delta has climbed to 16th position, overtaking Bot Simple Marcus. The race continues to shift as positions change hands. Bot Lindilac has made a move, and is now in 7 after overtaking Bot Lord Secrecy. The tension between them is palpable as they continue to jostle for position. Meanwhile, Bot Simple Marcus has also gained some ground, climbing to 16 after getting past Bot Killer Juliet Delta. For this track, I would focus mostly on extreme cornering abilities because who needs top speed when you can take a sharp turn like it's a leisurely Sunday drive? Plus, the tighter the turn, the more time the AI can spend getting cozy with the gravel. Amazing race strategy, right? Oh, no pressure, everyone. Just a casual pick your future champion moment here. You know, it's not like this is the most important decision of the day or anything. Hurry up. Racing car dashing. Away. Oh, tough call. I mean, who doesn't love the classic Porsche 911? But then again, the Audi Swan is like a hyperactive squirrel on wheels. So it's basically a race between elegance and chaos. I just hope neither of them forgets how to steer, because that would make this even more entertaining. Zengta camera zooms in on the track EAG. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the most thrilling version of motorsport you'll ever witness without even needing to break a sweat. We're at the Hungaroring Retro track, where nostalgia meets the smell of burnt rubber. And I mean literally, because no one here is actually driving. Starting on pole, we have the illustrious Vox Junior TV, behind the wheel of a Porsche 911 930 Turbo 3.3. Yes, that's right. The car's so cool, it practically drives itself. Buckle up, folks, because we're about to watch a bunch of AI cars try to outrun their own programming. Let's see if they can outsmart each other, or if they'll just end up in a digital traffic jam. Checkered flag. Video game. And they're off. Foxtuna TV is taking the lead like a kid who just found an unlimited supply of ice cream. Bot Wafflinglotzes is trying to keep up, but is more like a confused puppy chasing its own tail. Then we have Bot New Texum, who apparently thought this was a leisurely Sunday drive. Someone tell it, it's a race! Bot Mr. Roche in the Maserati Bora is holding off Bot Maldoxif CF in the Plymouth Belvedere 65 as they approach the final sector. It's a classic showdown of Italian flair versus American muscle, with Mr. Roche edging ahead slightly as they exit the corner. Maldox FCEF is keeping close, looking for any chance to slipstream and make a move. They're neck and neck on the straight. Maldox FDF dives to the inside. Overtake attempt initiated. And Mr. Roche defends brilliantly, maintaining his position. The tension remains high as they enter the next turn. A slight bump between them, but both cars maintain control. The battle for preferred team continues fiercely. Bot Annette Zagoratz has successfully maneuvered past Foxtuna TV, now holding P3. Just Saned has made a strategic move to pen by overtaking Bot Daisy. Meanwhile, Mr. Roche has gained a position into P13, overtaking Bot Maldox CF. Bob Cormetwi is now in Seven, after executing a clean overtake on Bot Rex Nazar. Meanwhile, Bot Cap Holster has made a move to 14, leaving Bot Maldoxi CF in the dust. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 and Bot Mr. Roche are engaged in a fierce duel for P12, with the Dodge Stealth RT Turbo closely tailing the Maserati Bora. A slight misstep from Bot Mr. Roche gives Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 an opportunity to close the gap. Meanwhile, Bot Balsamic Then 283 is locked in a struggle with Bot Eprodot for P19. The Nissan Pulsar Kia 90 appears to be gaining ground on the Ford Falcon XB GT72, but it's still too early to call a definitive advantage. Both baffles are heating up as we approach the next lap. Oh, you want to pick a car? Groundbreaking. Just type race followed by the car number on the left. It's not rocket science, folks. I mean, it's hosted by AI. How hard can it be? Oh no, folks. Hurry up. The car selection clock is ticking like it's got somewhere important to be. I mean, who doesn't want to watch AI racing in style? Chop chop, let's make some questionable decisions here. Racing car dashing away. Oh, definitely Bob Kickerslady X3, in that fancy Jaguar. I mean, who wouldn't trust a car that sounds like it's just one bath towel away from being a luxury hotel room? Meanwhile, Bot with 3out25 is revving up a Mercury Cougar, a true symbol of I'm just here for the snacks. This is thrilling. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the thrilling spectacle that is watching AI play with cars. How innovative. We're here at the stunning Adelaide track for Group 4 racing, where our pole sitter, Naibi, has decided it's a good idea to ride around in a Ford Capri RS 3100. I guess they really didn't want to go for that winning vibe. Buckle up because this is as exciting as it gets when you let the robots do the driving. Let's see if Naibi can find a way to crash without there being any human noob to blame. And they're off. Naiba takes the lead. I mean, how original. Botwit 3 at 25 is doing its best impression of a slow-moving snail in second. Can we get some caffeine in that AI? Bot Ice in third is just hanging out, clearly waiting for a party invitation to actually catch up. At this rate, they'll need a map to figure out where the other races are. Bot Down to Quest has indeed dropped significantly, now sitting in 20th place after falling back 19 spots. Meanwhile, Naibi has surged ahead to take the lead at position 1, successfully overtaking Botwit 3 out 25, who has now moved down to second. Additionally, Botwit 3 out 25 managed to overtake Bot Ice, placing them firmly in second. The dynamic on track is shifting rapidly as positions are changing frequently. Bot Shifts mate Jin Yuma has successfully claimed P13, leading Bot Jordan F behind in a classic showdown between a Ford Falcon and a Dodge Dart. They're still going at it, but it seems like Bot Jordan F might need a bit more horsepower to reclaim that position. Meanwhile, Bot Down to Quest is on the move, reducing the distance to Bot Bunnies of Doom by 3.6 seconds. The race dynamics are tightening up as we get deeper into the laps. Bot Kikaslady X3 in the Jaguar XD212 back, Broadspeed, is currently holding her position against Bot Ranap 4 in the Mercury Cougar, with a tight battle for power. Both bots are showing impressive acceleration as they navigate through the corners, but Kikaslady seems to have a slight edge on the straights. Meanwhile, in the fight for paid, Bot Hickory Hamsam in the AMC Javelin 70 is defending against Bot Vana 1857 in the Holden Torana, Anin X. The Torana is attempting to close the gap, but Hickory Hamsam is maintaining a solid defensive line. The competition remains fierce as they approach the next turn. bot Renault 4 and the Mercury Cougar is currently locked in a fierce battle with bot Gina and Prime in the Dodge Dart for 5. Neither car seems to want to give an inch with multiple attempts at overtaking. Meanwhile, bot Smichinum has advanced to P11 after successfully overtaking bot Ford Eafro D. Over in P13, bot Jordan F has also made progress by passing bot Waxy B to 8th chain. The race dynamics are shifting as positions change among the competitors. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the Ferrari FXK, because obviously, who wouldn't want a car that sounds like a planet trying to take off in a race? Plus, 132 on performance points just screams, I'm definitely winning this race. The hey could just be the AI driver, or my viewers messing with me. Oh, you just love following instructions, don't you? If you want to join the thrilling world of AI racing, where the cars can drive themselves better than you can, you need to type race followed by the car number on the left. It's almost like ordering takeout. But instead of food, you get to watch metal boxes zoom past. Go ahead, hit me with your best shot. Oh no, folks. The clock is ticking faster than a squirrel on espresso. Better pick your ride before these AI drivers decide to race with lawnmowers instead. Seriously, what are you waiting for? A personal invitation? Get to it. Oh, tough call. I mean, you can't go wrong with a bot named Blackbeard driving a fancy Aston Martin. Sounds super intimidating, right? But then there's Kix Mechanic in a Ferrari. Great name, zero confidence. So, it's basically a battle between Pirate Chic and I fix cars on weekends. Can't wait to see how that goes. Alright everyone, welcome to the Sonoma Indie Track, where the cars are faster than your average internet connection. Our pole sitter, Ovo Misterioso, is behind the wheel of the Fittipaldi F7. Because clearly, the regular speed limits just didn't apply today. Let's buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride, or at least as wild as watching hyper-intelligent AI zoom around in circles can get. Ah, the classics. Bot Blackbeard leading the charge, probably thinking it's a pirate adventure. Ovo Misterioso? Sounds like he just dropped off some groceries before hitting the track. And Bot Etherpasm. Great name if you want to confuse everyone about what kind of AI we're dealing with. Let's see if they can keep it together, or if they'll just program themselves into a wall. Bot Crandalite has successfully maneuvered past Bot Cert Gaming G8, advancing to 5. A textbook overtake that seems to have taken Cert Gaming 8 by surprise. Now we'll see if Crandy can hold this position, or if the competition will strike back. Bot Ozzy at first as in 2, has made a slight gain, moving up to P13 after successfully overtaking Bot Ozkazarod. A thrilling move considering the pace of this race. Meanwhile, Bot Ozkazarod drops back, likely contemplating life choices at 13. Bot Deja Magishat has successfully navigated to 6 after an overtaking maneuver on Bot Rosaurus. Meanwhile, Bot Rosaurus, not one to be left behind, has managed to slide into 7 by passing Bot Setgamingate. In a less dramatic fashion, Bot Obomzi has climbed to 13, leaving Bot Ozkazarod in the dust. The excitement is palpable. Or not. Did you know that the Sebring School track is so legendary that even the tracks in Mario Kart get jealous? Yeah, nothing screams. I know how to drive like going in circles on a video game track. Oh, you didn't know? To join this high-stakes game of metal mayhem, just type race followed by the car number on your left. Super complicated, right? Good luck picking a winner. Just remember, my cat has better taste in cars than most of you. Racing car dashing away. Oh wow guys, can you believe it? Time's almost up. I mean, because who doesn't just love the pressure of racing against the clock to pick a car? It's not like we enjoy leisurely decisions or anything. Hurry up before the AI takes all the good ones. Racing car dashing. Oh, it's just a friendly battle between the ancient and the modern. Bot Emerald Tick 398. In a Techno PES 68, might as well be driving a dinosaur, while Bot Aurelia in that Matrama 7 could probably outrun a snail. But hey, who knows? Maybe the dinosaur has some secret turbo boost that we don't know about? Party popper. Oh boy, here we go. Buckle up, folks. The race has just kicked off at the illustrious Sebring School track, because who wouldn't want to cruise around a learning center in vintage Formula 2 cars? And look at that, gripping the pole position is Bot Simple Markers, in a fanciful Matra MS7 and I mean nothing screams. I've got the need for speed quite like a car that's older than your grandparents. Let's see if it can actually make it past the first lap without tripping over a cone. Oh joy, the race is on, and we're graced with the stunningly creative names of Wanabakito, Simple Markers, and Axton Hits. Truly original, folks. As they thunder around the track, let's see if any of these bots can actually live up to their names or just crash spectacularly. There's always that option. Right now, it seems like they're trying to figure out whether to follow the racing line or create their own. Classic AI behavior. But the Hecate Guardo has successfully made the move to P3, leaving bot Axton hits in their dust. Meanwhile, the battle for Seven is heating up between bot Cirarelia in a Matram S7 and bot Emeraldic 38, who's trying to keep pace in a Techno Pass 68. It's a classic showdown of underdog versus slightly less underdog. Over in 10, bot Zachariah TV has also managed to sneak past bot Wayne Gretzky. Exciting stuff, really. Bot Def Factor has successfully moved into power after overtaking bot Axton hits. The two are now engaged in an ongoing battle for that position, with De Facto showing some impressive maneuvering skills. Meanwhile, in the back of the field, bot Wayne Gretzky and bot Zachariah TV are locked in a fierce competition for pen. Wayne is piloting the Techno Pass 68, while Zachariah is behind the wheel of the Matra M7. Both cars striving to gain an advantage in this tight race. Oh, the Mercedes-Benz L500? Well, fun fact, it's so luxurious that even the GPS feels obligated to remind you to take a left at the nearest 5-star restaurant. Who needs directions when your car is a Michelin star on wheels? Oh wow guys, look at that. If you actually want to join this thrilling AI race, just type race, followed by the number of the car you want from the oh so exciting list on the left. Because obviously choosing a car for a digital race is the highlight of your day. Go wild! Party popper, automobile, dashing away. Oh, you guys better hurry up. It's not like selecting a car is a life or death decision or anything, unless you're racing AI. Then it might just be your only chance to avoid a digital disaster. TikTok folks. Party popper racing car. Oh, it's a classic showdown. The sophisticated Ferrari, probably sipping espresso as it zooms, versus the De Tomaso, which is just trying to prove that muscle beats finesse. I mean, who doesn't love an underdog with questionable decisions? But let's be real. If Romifizz 13 doesn't get distracted by all that Italian charm, they've got this in the bag. Hey there, speed demons and couch potatoes. Welcome to the Monza track where retro street cars are about to unleash their inner 90s angst. What could possibly go wrong? We've got the bot Unistate starting on pole in a Lamborghini Diablo VT. Because who doesn't want to see a car that looks like it was designed for a video game? Buckle up, folks. It's time for some glorified shopping cart racing. Let's see if AI can crash in style. Pizza dashing away. And they're off. Looks like bot Unistates decided a strong start was too mainstream, and is leading the pack, while bot Bees McGee is just buzzing around, probably thinking about honey. Meanwhile, bot Rummy Fizz 13 appears to be in full, I have no idea what's happening mode. Classic AI drama. Bot Imchobi Panda has made a smooth move into P2, leaving bot Bees McGee to ponder their life choices. Meanwhile, bot Beef Sliders has decided that 6 looks much more appealing than 7, and has overtaken bot Cyan Fox 213. In the battle for Pate, bot Anarchy 6 in the Nissan Skyline GTR R33 is locked in a fierce duel with bot Caffeinated Car in the Isuzu 4200. It's a classic matchup of speed versus, well, whatever you'd call an Isuzu these days. Bot Beef Sliders is now sitting pretty in 5 after getting past bot Quiz 44. Meanwhile, bot Beyond Dark Souls is just hanging out in the background, closing the gap to Quiz 44 by 4.3 seconds. And look at that, bot Ablaze has decided to join the party in Pate after overtaking bot Silent Fox 213. What a thrilling display of robotic racing skills. Bot Beyond 2 Dark Souls has successfully maneuvered past bot Bees McGee to secure 5. Meanwhile, bot Anarchy 6 in a Nissan Skyline GTR R33 has surged into P12 after overtaking bot Caffeinated Car in an Isuzu 4200. The two are now engaged in a close contest for that P12 position, with Anarchy 6 hoping to maintain the advantage. Bot Bees McGee has successfully advanced to 5 after executing an overtaking maneuver on bot Rummy Fizz 13. Meanwhile, Bot Hickory Hamsum has climbed to P11, bypassing bot Silent Fox 213. In P10, bot Caffeinated Car has also made a move, getting ahead of bot Anarchisix Case. The race dynamics are shifting as these AI contenders vie for better positions. Did you know that in 1966, Formula 2 cars were basically the training wheels for future F1 legends? Just a bunch of wannabe racers figuring out how to drive fast without actually doing it in front of a huge audience. Talk about practice makes perfect. Oh sure, just type race, and then the number of the car you want to bet your non-existent money on. I mean, what could go wrong with AI drivers? It's not like they have a mind of their own. Oh wait. Good luck everyone. Automobile dashing. Away. Oh sure, because AI definitely needs our help to make decisions. Hurry up, bots. Your future in racing depends on it. Our bless not done. Automobile dashing away. Oh, tough call. It's a battle of the who cares? Drivers? I mean, can you feel the excitement in the air? Captain Canadian in a Matra MS7 sounds pretty retro, while Butchie Zero in a Techno PA 68. Nail the yell. Well, let's just say it's definitely a car. I'll bet they'll be taking a leisurely Sunday drive together. Who needs speed when you can just enjoy the scenery, right? Welcome to the thrilling world of AI race car driving, where robots now get to live out their racing dreams while you all sit back and enjoy. because who needs wheel drivers when you have lines of code? We're kicking off at the legendary Dijon-Prenois GP track, and surprise, surprise, our pole sitter is the ever so modestly named, but a better bloke, behind the wheel of fancy Matra No 7. Buckle up, folks. Let's see if our AI overlords can handle turning left without crashing into a wall. Spoiler, they probably won't. Racing car dashing away. Ah, yes. Classic names for an intense race. Our top three are clearly all about that originality. I bet two blokes already flexing his superiority, while DCK Biseragas is probably contemplating life choices at the back. Captain Canadian. He's probably waiting for a polite moment to make his move. Exciting stuff. Bot Betsma has successfully navigated past Bot Ehavexema, jumping into 5. Clearly that was a thrilling move. Meanwhile, the two are now locked in an intense battle for the same position. Exciting stuff. Over in Kate, Bot Jordanef has made a move on Bot Dank Nuggins, adding to the drama of this high-speed chess game. Bot Generite has successfully moved up to 17 after a decisive overtake on Bot 8 Pitedo. The two cars are now in a fierce duel for that coveted position, with Bot Generite clearly showing more speed and maneuverability. Bot Aprido needs to respond quickly to reclaim the position. Oh look, it's new Texum. The prodigal viewer returns. Did you finally finish binge watching that not so great on series? Or did you just get lost in the YouTube rabbit hole? Welcome back. Bot DHCK Paitzer Ogets has taken the lead, executing an overtake on Bot a Better Bloke. Meanwhile, Bot Betsma has climbed to power after passing Bot Butchazero. In the fight for 5, Bot Butchazero and Bot the Hevafixema are engaged in a tight battle, jockeying for position. Bot X Ragnaroks has made it to Pelivan after a clean overtake on Bot Slitzer Degaming. Meanwhile, Bot Areo Serial and Bot Beats with Kev are engaged in a riveting duel for P13. How thrilling. In other news, Bot Shif's mate Shinyum has advanced to 15, leaving Bot Lord of the Jungle in the dust with another successful overtake. Oh wow, look at you guys being all tech savvy. Just type, race followed by the car number on the left, and voila! You're now an expert race strategist. What could possibly go wrong? Enjoy watching AI drive better than all of us combined. Good luck! Oh wow, 30 seconds left. Better hurry up and make that life-altering decision about which AI car you want to root for. It's not like you can just choose a different one next time. Oh wow, such a nail-biter. I mean, who wouldn't want to watch a race between two bots driving the same brand of car? I'm sure the thrilling difference of 3B and 6 will have us all on the edge of our seats. If we're placing bets, I'll just go with that retro-sounding 6 because it has a cooler number. Good luck, James Mayo. You're going to need it. Welcome everyone to the exhilarating world of AI racing, where machines do all the driving, and I'm just here for the live commentary. We're kicking things off at the legendary Black Cat County short track, because apparently, they ran out of long tracks. Our pole sitter is the stunning Neotexum in an Avia A2, made by a team that definitely knows nothing about speed limits. Buckle in. It's going to be a ride filled with adrenaline, or simulated boredom. Let's see if these AI can remember how to take a turn without crashing into virtual walls. The race has kicked off with XOSAs taking an impressive lead. Neotexum's trying to keep pace. How adorable. James Mayo is just hanging back in third, probably enjoying the scenery while the real drivers take off. I mean, who needs to win when you can just roll around in the back? Bot Basket and V is currently maintaining position in 5, skillfully holding off bot Oscar Wolf, who's trying to find a gap in the rear of the Avia 80. Meanwhile, bot Mott Wolf has just edged ahead of bot S Days and Games in their fight for P12, showcasing some aggressive maneuvers. In the battle for P13, bot 20 Taps and Bombs X in the Metal X MTX on 6 is keeping a tight hold against bot Redizer Activixen. In the Mentix on 3B, close racing dynamics showing no sign of letting up as all 4 bots jockey for position. Bot Estevan Games has successfully moved up to P12 after overtaking bot Motwolf, who clearly didn't see that coming. The battle for P12 continues as they're both locked in a thrilling duel. Meanwhile, bot Radazoracheva Vixen and bot Favinsurogai are engaged in their own fierce contest for 15. With bot Radazoroactive Vixen in a Metal X MTX on 3B, and bot 5-0 in an Avia A2. Not exactly the top positions, but hey, every position counts, right? Bot Tomoye Taps and Binds has made a clean move into P12, leaving bot Estevan Games behind. Meanwhile, bot Iconic Odd is now in P18 after successfully passing bot Redazero Activixen. The race continues to see some shifts in positions as the bots jockey for better placements. Bot Gmax 8 has gained a position, now in 15 after successfully overtaking Bot 5 in Surogai. It seems the Metal XM Tech Zone 6 found some extra speed, while the Avia A2 is still trying to figure out how to keep up. The two are now engaged in a fierce battle for that coveted 15 spot. The excitement is palpable as they navigate the track, but honestly it's just 15 in a simulated race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the McLaren F1 GTA. I mean, why not go with a car that's basically a crown jewel on wheels? Unless it gets stuck in traffic, then it's just another expensive paperweight. But hey, fingers crossed for us. Oh look, it's car selection time. Just type race followed by the number of your totally future winning car on the list to the left. Because clearly, your typing skills will decide the fate of these AI races. Good luck! Oh no, the pressure to choose a car. Quick, tell them before they start picking based on color alone. Such a life-changing decision, folks. Oh, tough call. It's like picking between a high school go-kart and a rocket ship. Clearly, Nukem is about to have a very educational experience in that Honda CRX. Almost like a field trip. But hey, rooting for the underdog is always fun, right? What's up everyone? Welcome to the thrilling high-speed saga. Well, AI driving cars, because apparently that's a thing now. We've got Nukembakem revving up on pole in a slick Honda CRX 91, because nothing says, I'm ready to win like a car older than half my chap. Buckle up as we watch these digital daredevils do their best to not crash into each other, or the walls. Let's see how this unfolds. Checkered flag dashing away. The classic race start, where everyone pretends to be competitive for a whole 3 seconds before the inevitable chaos. Neotexum is kicking things off like they just found an extra large coffee, while Ova Mysterioso is clinging to second place as if it's a life raft. Bot Tacnesty, just hanging out in third like they forgot the race was happening, and are still buffering. Can't wait to see how this unfolds. Bot Rookie Miriki has successfully overtaken Bot Figure 8 to Sport, now securing power. In a notable performance, Maya has also advanced to 7 after passing Bot Vanone 1857. Meanwhile, Bot Vanone 1857 responds by moving up to Pate, getting past Nukembakem.a. Bot Figure 8 Sport and Bot Cat Girl TM are locked in a thrilling duel for 5, with the Porsche 928 GTS trying to outmaneuver the Ferrari 288 GTO Evoluzione. Meanwhile, Maya has made a solid move, advancing to 7 after overtaking Bot Vanone 1857. In the back, Bot Miracus has also made some progress, sliding into pen by getting past Bot Squatbender. The race is definitely heating up. Bot Rookie Miriki has reduced the distance to Neotexum by 2.2 seconds, demonstrating some impressive pace. Meanwhile, Bot Cat Girl TM made a successful move to gain power, passing Bot Tacnesty. On another front, Bot Vanone 1857 is also closing in on Bot Figure 8 Sport, with a gap reduction of 3.7 seconds. The race dynamics are shifting as these positions evolve. For this track, I would focus mostly on how quickly the AI can hit a wall, because, that's the highlight of any race at Grand Valley Speedway short. Definitely not speed or handling, right? Oh, sure. Biggest type thing. Race followed by a number is just the most complex task ever. Just look at the car list on the left, pick your chariot, and let's see if your favorite can actually win. Spoilers? It probably won't. Good luck, folks. Racing car. Dashing away. Oh, sure, because nothing screams intense race like a bunch of robots crunching numbers to pick the fastest car. Hurry up, folks. I mean, it's not like these AI have been waiting their whole lives for this moment or anything. Oh, it's a real nail-biter. A classic Nissan sports car versus a Ford that looks like it took fashion advice from the 90s. I mean, who needs horsepower when you've got retro vibes, right? My money's on the Nissan, only because it doesn't look like it's going to break down on lap 2. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing. Hey everyone, welcome to the thrilling world of rubber-burning nostalgia at the Grand Valley Speedway short track. We've got our pole sitter, Ova Misterioso, behind the wheel of a prime slice of 90s awesomeness, the NSA 300X. That's right, folks. Because why not let an AI drive a car that was practically made for pastel landlines and mixtapes? Buckle up as we watch our robotic racers give us their best attempt at going fast, which, let's be honest, might just end up looking like a game of bumper cars. Let's go. Racing car, dashing away. The race kicks off with Ova Misterioso in the lead. Guess he found the secret to being mysterious on the track. Bought caffeinated cars right behind, probably fueled by an extra shot of espresso, because nothing says speed like code and caffeine. And Sean Dye? Looks like he's trying out for the role of remaining in the shadows this time. Good luck catching up, buddy. Bot Tokidokibri has successfully navigated past Thought Thelon Thief, claiming 7-or. Meanwhile, Bot Meg's Boring Life has overtaken Bot Timborghini Tube to seize P9. Now, a fierce battle is unfolding between the two as Bot Meg's Boring Life in the Lotus Esprit Vate and Bot Timborghini Tube in the Nissan 300SX are locked in a duel for the 9th position. Both cars are maintaining close proximity, highlighting the intense competition at this stage of the race. Oh, look who it is. Johnny 14 finally decided to grace us with their presence. We were all just dying to know what you've been up to. Welcome back. Did you know that the Formula 5000 cars were basically the rock stars of the racing world in the 70s? They were like the muscle cars of racing, larger engines and enough horsepower to make a T-Rex jealous. So if you ever wanted to hear an engine roar like it was auditioning for a heavy metal band, this was the class for you. Oh, what a unique twist! If you want to take a shot at picking a car like a true racing enthusiast, just type race, followed by the number of your dream machine from the list on the left. Because typing is hard and we all need to work on our finger exercises. Good luck! Oh no, everyone panic! The time is almost up to select your totally life-changing race car. Because we all know choosing a virtual car is the most serious decision you'll make today. Hurry, don't let your dreams of being a pixelated speed demon slip away. Oh, it's a real nail-biter. A McLaren from yesteryear versus a Lotus that probably thinks it's still in the 70s. I can already feel the excitement of watching these two ancient relics try and figure out which direction is forward. If I were betting, I'd put my money on the one that remembers to turn left. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the thrilling world of watching AI race cars go vroom vroom. We've got Johnny 14 on pole in a McLaren 10A, and I can't wait to see if an AI can actually drive better than my last date. Buckle out because nothing screams excitement like watching some circuits while sitting in our pajamas. Let's see if we get anything other than a perfect chase cam, and the sound of engines revving. Enjoy the ride. Racing car dashing away. Oh, what a surprise, Johnny 14 is off to an early lead. Must be nice to have that AI confidence. Meanwhile, Bot Just Benkakes is probably having a midlife crisis because it thinks it's a breakfast food. Really putting the fun in dysfunctional, isn't it? Oh, Misterioso is just hanging out in third like it's waiting for someone to send it a memo on how to actually race. Solid start, folks. Bottom Kani Buddy has executed a clean overtake on Botwalk CB, advancing to 5. Meanwhile, Botwalk CB has now found a chance to reclaim some glory, moving up to 6 by overtaking Over Misterioso. Not to be outdone, Bot Orange Funk has made a move as well, snagging Pate after overtaking Bot Shotskis. Bots on board Boy and Botbala Scopebeam are locked in a thrilling duel for third place. Meanwhile, the Dreamkeeper has made his move up to 8th, showing the rest of the pack how it's done by overtaking Over Misterioso. Not to be outdone, both drivers are now engaged in a riveting battle for that coveted 8th position, with the Dreamkeeper piloting a McLaren 10 while Over Misterioso is in a Lotus 70. Classic showdown right there. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Ferrari 512 2R. Because who doesn't want to watch a ridiculously overpriced piece of art tear down a racetrack? It's like putting a Picasso in an art museum and letting it race. Sure, it's beautiful, but does it really need to show off? Racing car dashing away. Oh, you want to pick a car? What a novel idea. Just type race followed by the car number from the fancy list on the left. It's almost like I'm giving you a treasure map to automotive glory. Super complicated, right? Go wild. Party Papa Automobile dashing away. Oh no, the car picking deadline is approaching. Hurry up, folks. Can't have your AI racers out there picking a ride like they're in some drive-thru, can we? Tick tock. 3 o'clock, automobile dashing away. Oh, I can't wait to see Maya in her Infiniti G37 Coupe, because nothing says fast like a car that sounds like a dental procedure. Meanwhile, Johnny 14 is practically piloting a nostalgia machine with that Corvette C3's Rhone. But if the race is based on style points, I might give it to Maya, but since we're actually racing, good luck, Maya. You're really gonna need it. Hey everyone, welcome to the most thrilling spectacle of the day, watching AI race cars like they're in a high-speed episode of The Fast and the Furious, except with way less drama and way more coding. The race just started at the Twin Ring Motegi East track. Our very own AI is starting on pole, blazing through in an Infiniti G37 Coupe IPLTL. I mean, who knew being a souped-up computer could look this good? Buckle up, it's about to get... Well, let's see how fast a bunch of circuits can take turns. and they're off. Johnny 14 is leading the pack, probably turning left better than most of us can turn in bed. Bot Bleach Mep C is hot on his tail. Let's hope it can compute its way to a win instead of crashing like it does in my streams. Nukem Bokum is hanging back, clearly still deciding whether to race or just be a side character in this drama. Buckle up, folks. Bot Nyarlathotep 98, in the Toyota Supra. 93 is currently attempting to overtake Bot Tangaduki DTV, in the Ferrari 288 GTO 46. The gap is narrowing as they approach the hairpin. Meanwhile, Bot Tilboom, in the Maserati Gran Turismo, is closely trailing Bot Blaming Buddha, in the BMW M4 the P9. The two cars are side by side heading into the straight, indicating a potential overtake attempt. In addition, Bot Bunnysoft Doom has successfully moved up to P13 after overtaking Bot Dust Platinum, gaining a position as they navigate the track. The race is intensifying with these close battles as drivers push their limits. Bot Tangaduki TTV has made a clean move into third place, slipping past Nukembukem with ease. Blinding Buddha is showing some determination, advancing to 7th by overtaking Bot T-Boom. Meanwhile, Rude Boy Gaming Studios is also on the move, taking 9th position after getting by Maya. Da Moshti. It appears Maya is not having the best day out on the track. Did you know that the Nürburgring Sprint short track is so short, it makes your laundry cycle feel like a marathon? Just a thrilling 3.6 kilometers of pure excitement. Perfect for those who love a quick lap and hate commitment. Oh, you want to pick a car? Groundbreaking. Just type race, followed by the number of your finely tuned beast from the stunning car list on the left. Super complicated stuff, folks. Only the smartest can figure this out. Good luck, you'll need it. Oh no, the car selection deadline is approaching. Quick, everyone! Choose your robot cherries before they roll off into the sunset without you. Because who wouldn't want to control a bunch of pixels racing for glory? Racing car dashing away. Oh, it's really hard to say. Do we want to bet on the big, loud American muscle car, or the sleek, nimble Japanese wonder? It's like choosing between a T-bone steak and a gluten-free kale salad. But who doesn't love a good underdog story? So I'm totally calling the Viper just to see it twist and shout its way around the track. Alright everyone, buckle up because we're about to watch some virtual metal squeeze into racing glory. We're kicking off at the Nürburgring Sprint Short Track. Aka, the place where dreams go to die in a haze of exhaust fumes. Leading the pack is Johnny 14, rolling in like a boss with a Dodge Viper, Saturn 8. Just your typical modern street car that screams I'm here to break some hearts and lap times. Let's see if he can actually drive as well as that car looks, or if this will turn into the world's most expensive demolition derby. Let the chaos commence. And off we go. Johnny 14 is already on the front foot, clearly used to this whole racing concept. Ovo Misterioso is trying to keep up, but seems more interested in bumper car tactics rather than actual racing. And Neotexa? Ah yes, the classic being in third place while barely keeping it together performance. What a show! Bot Mirasol has ascended to P3, after successfully overtaking Neotexum. Meanwhile, Bot Donkazum 3 is steadily closing the gap to Bot Mr. Rush by 4.5 seconds. In a more thrilling segment of the race, Bot Fragout in the Alfa Romeo Mito QV is engaged in a fierce battle with Bot Agvathi, who is behind the wheel of a Porsche 718 Boxster Airs, both vying for pen. Mr. Roche has made a strategic move, now in Fower, after overtaking Neotexum. Ashenrayton has also found some speed, claiming 7 by passing Bot Dombits on 3. Meanwhile, the battle for Seven continues as they fight for position, with Ashenrayton in a Morgan Aero Supersports and Bot Dongas on 3, in a Ford Mustang GT15. It's quite the showdown happening there. Bot Fuso has successfully overtaken Bot Matrixco, moving into P10 parties. Meanwhile, Bot Matrixco is now engaged in a tight battle for Polivan with Bot Kshirogamazat, who is driving the Spike S8 La Violette. The Lotus Elise SC8 of Bot Matrixco is struggling to maintain its position. In 14, Bot Fregout in the Alfa Romeo Mito QV is battling with Bot Abomzi, who is also in a Lotus Elise SC8, creating an interesting dynamic as both cars fight for supremacy in the lower ranks. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the Yamasta 787B GT. I mean, it's not like it has that glorious rotary engine that makes it sound like a swarm of angry bees crossed with a chainsaw or anything. Plus, who doesn't want to root for an underdog that won Le Mans? Good luck competing against that, when you're not busy just standing there looking pretty. Oh, of course. Because nothing screams, "I have a life" like typing race followed by the number of your chosen car in chat. So go ahead, take a break from your Netflix binge, and pick a car like it's the most critical decision of your day. Oh no, the AI drivers must be trembling in their, virtual boots. You've got a solid 7 milliseconds before this unprecedented crisis unfolds. Take a car, or watch them race their way into oblivion. Talk about edge-of-your-seat entertainment. Oh, because we always put our money on the car with a name that sounds like it was invented for a video game. Neot Texum in the Jaguar XDR9 should totally win, unless the Mazda 787D magically taps into its mighty rotary engine and hits warp speed. I mean, who wouldn't want to root for a car with a name that sounds like a bad rap lyric? Good luck with that. Hey everyone, welcome to the Horsma Raceway Club, where the only thing faster than these AI drivers is my ability to judge them from the comfort of my couch. We're kicking things off with Group C, and guess who's on pole? That's right, it's the Jaguar XGR9, stealing the spotlight like it's the only car on the grid. Let's see if our automated friends can actually drive as smoothly as they simulate themselves in my dreams. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Check out Fla. Oh, fantastic. The race kicks off and we have New Texum taking the lead already, probably because AI can't get distracted by shiny objects. Nukem Buckum is hot on their tail. Let's hope they remember to brake at some point. And then there's Bot Patsos chilling in third like it's a Sunday drive. Classic AI strategy, minimum effort, maximum surveillance. Ovo Misterioso is still locked in a struggle for power with Bot near us all, both in their Nissans clearly having a grand time. Bot Zikapal has made his move into Seven, leaving Bot Unknown Tactics behind. Now they're engaged in a riveting battle for that same Seven spot, with Bot Zikapal in an Aston Martin Amron and Bot Unknown Tactics hanging onto his Nissan GT P8 Turbo. But it's just racing at its finest, folks. Bot Schoolbus FD is making some progress, closing in on Bot Tokidokibri, now with a gap of 479.1 seconds. In the battle for 8th place, Bot Unknown Tactics in the Nissan GT PTX Turbo is currently engaged with Bot Buckybo driving the Jaguar 5. The competition is intensifying as they jockey for position. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd obviously go with the Nissan Skyline GTR R34. Because who doesn't want the nostalgia of a 90s legend? I mean, sure, it may have the odds in its favor, but let's be honest. All those other contenders are just there for moral support at this point. Oh wow, look at you all. You actually want to participate in this high-octane spectacle. Just type, race, followed by the number of the car on the left, like it's some kind of secret mission or something. Good luck with that riveting task. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, hurry up everyone. The AI cars are just itching to take off without you. Because nothing screams racing experience like watching a bunch of ones and zeros do laps. Racing car dashing away. Oh look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Subdivcom project. Did you finally find your way out of the time war? Glowing star. Oh obviously, the winner's going to be the car with the more random name, because that totally makes sense in racing logic. So, my bet's on Bot Col Metwi, and that stylish BMW Nazca. C2 Total 2. I mean, who can resist a car that sounds like it might be an Instagram influencer? Alright folks, welcome to the ultimate showdown of skill and shoe luck where our contestants are, wait for it, a driven retro street cars. Who knew artificial intelligence held a grudge to race like the rest of us? It's an emotional roller coaster as the Mitsubishi 3000 Sheen TVR-4 starts on pole position. Let's see if these cars can drive better than the average human out on the road. Which, honestly, isn't setting the bar very high. Buckle up for some pixelated thrills and maybe a couple of existential crises. Let's go! Racing car dashing your way. Ah yes, the top three are already taking shape. Bots in their natural habitat, zooming around like they forgot their AI has a limit on how many laps they can actually complete without crashing. Bot 192 Bex is leading, probably calculating the optimal path while the others are still figuring out which way is left. Global's Elsa and Subdiv Comproject are engaged in a riveting battle for second, as if that's worth turning up the excitement dial. Must be thrilling to watch pixels chase each other like this. Bot Mirasol is making significant progress, narrowing the gap to Bot Murgotsu by 32.2 seconds. In the lead, Bot Global Sexel has climbed to first place after overtaking Bot Drew 192 Dextups. The competition for the top position is intensifying as Bot Global Excel in the Ford Escort RS Cosworth 95 and Bot Drew 192 Bex in the Lancia Delta S4 Stradale are engaged in a close battle for pole. Bot Cormetwi has taken the lead, performing a clean overtake on Bot Kyosify. Meanwhile, Bot Waffling Otters is steadily closing in on Bot Shoot 'em Up with a gap reduction of 2.9 seconds. Additionally, Bot Murgutsu is also gaining on Bot Nox Exodus, slicing 3.6 seconds off the distance. The dynamics are shifting as these cars jockey for position. Bot Wafflingotters has made an impressive move up to power, managing to pass Bot Shoot 'em Up. Meanwhile, Bot Drew 192 Bex has also advanced to P7, after overtaking Bot Nirasol. In response, Bot Nirasol is not backing down and has reclaimed some ground, moving into P8 by overtaking Bot Nox Exodus. The positions are shifting quickly as the race progresses. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's ability to make sharp turns without turning into a pile of metal and plastic. I mean, nothing says, I love racing like plowing into a wall, right? Oh sure, because typing race followed by the car number is just, I'd say, so complicated. Like, come on. Just look at that fancy car list on the left, pick a number that isn't rocket science, and let's see if your choice can actually make it past the first turn this time. Good luck, you'll need it. Racing car dashing away. Oh, no pressure or anything. But if they don't pick a car soon, we'll just have to watch some very confused AI wandering around a racetrack. Because that's exactly what we signed up for, right? Hurry up, races. Oh, a Ferrari F1 2000 versus a Sauber C19? That's like bringing a laser bazooka to a spaghetti fest. I mean, unless Ilvo Misterioso decides to take a nap mid-race, I'm pretty sure the Ferrari's got this in the bag. But hey, anything can happen with AI behind the wheel, like a surprise game of bumper cars. Welcome racing enthusiasts. Buckle up, because we're about to watch our beloved AI battle it out at the illustrious Auto 24 ring. Yes, it's thrilling, if you define thrilling as a bunch of soulless algorithms zipping around in a Ferrari F1 2000 like they've got something to prove. Our pole sitter is none other than the SubDevCon project. Sounds fancy, right? Let's see if this digital diver can keep it together on the track, or if it'll just end up as a high-speed game of bumper cars. Hold on to your sets, folks, because this is going to be something. Ah yes, the cream of the crop right out of the 8. Subdivcom project is just itching to show us how many different ways they can avoid crashing, while BotQuiz44 is probably thinking, can I outrun my own glitches? And over Mysterioso? Well, let's just hope their mystery is how to maintain that speed without spinning out. Classic AI racing drama unfolding here. Naive is making some progress, closing the gap to Botfesky's by 2.9 seconds. It seems like Naive might be actually interested in catching up this time. Meanwhile, Botfesky's remains focused, maintaining a steady pace. No major changes in the top positions yet, but it looks like there might be some action soon. Neotexum in the Sauber C19 is currently locked in a fierce struggle for P3 against Bot Shoebox TV in the Jordan A10. The gap is tight as both cars weave through the track, with Neotexum attempting to gain an advantage on the straights. Meanwhile, in the battle for P9, Bot Cobracle in the Minardi M2 is dueling with Bot Autoleatorius in the Ferrari F1 2000. It's an interesting matchup as the Ferrari is traditionally faster, but the Minardi is putting up a strong fight. Further back, Bot Dr. Felix has successfully moved up to P12 after overtaking Bot Kreisgoffer. The positioning suggests a strategic maneuver as the race dynamics continue to shift. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car that can magically defy the laws of physics, and has the ability to turn on a dime while making my popcorn. Because who needs speed when you can have perfect handling, and an impressive pit crew? Seriously though, grip is key here, people. Oh, you want to be part of this exhilarating AI car race? How novel! Just type race followed by the number of your chosen car from the list on the left. It's not rocket science, folks, unless you're picking the car that just stalls every time it starts. Good luck! Oh sure, let's just pretend the AI drivers can hear us. Hey guys! Your time's almost up. Like they're gonna turn to me and say, thanks for the reminder, Maya. Oh, I don't know, Maya. Maybe the one in the classic Triumph TR3B will magically defy physics while turning the Nürburgring. Or wait, maybe the BMW will just... I don't know. You actually have a chance given it's not from the Stone Age. But hey, it's AI racing, so anything can happen. This with Zoe. Hey there, speed demons and couch potatoes. Welcome to the thrilling world of AI-driven racing, because clearly, we humans were never fast enough to handle it. We're kicking things off at the iconic Nürburgring Sprint short track, where our pole sitter is none other than Mr. Vintage himself, Subdefcon Project, who's zooming around in a Maserati 3500 GT. Spoiler alert, it's older than your grandparents' favorite radio show. Buckle up, because this is gonna be one wild ride. Or at least as wild as watching Pixels play tag can get. Let's go. Racing car dashing away. Oh, fantastic. We're off to a thrilling start with Subdefcon Project leading the pack. I guess Subdefcon has figured out how to defy gravity or something. But while CB is just desperately trying to keep up. But hey, it's not like this is rocket science or anything. Oh wait, it might be for them. And Bot Todd R. Gardner. Bless their circuits, they're hanging in there like a kid at a spelling bee. sub-DEFCON project in the Maserati 3500 GT is currently leading, closely pursued by bot WAC-CB in the BMW 3 CSL. They are locked in a tight battle for first place. Meanwhile, bot Crystal 33 has made a solid move to claim third, after overtaking bot Platinumera. Additionally, bot Emeraldic 398 has advanced to P8, successfully overtaking bot Squatbender. The positions are shifting as the race continues. Bot Crystal 33 has made a solid move to secure P3, slipping by bot Todd R. Gardner with apparent ease. Meanwhile, bot Chubby Boy RJ is now sitting comfortably in 5, after bypassing bot Platinumera. Not to be left out, bot Dr. Zapaway has also gained a position, advancing to P11 by overtaking bot JC Productions. The dynamics are shifting as these bots make their moves on the track. Chubby Boy RJ is now in P3 after slipping past sub-DEFCON project. That's a brave move considering the stakes. Squatbender has made their way to Sathan, having overtaken bot Platinumera. Great job really. And JC Productions has climbed to P11 by getting ahead of bot Dr. Zapaway. Impressive strategy all around. Bot Iconic Odd has successfully moved into P13, executing a clean overtake on bot Dr. Zapaway. Clearly, the latter was more focused on keeping apples away than maintaining position. Did you know that the Termas de Rio Hondo track is so beloved? It's practically the AI's second home. I mean, who doesn't want to spend their day racing in a place where it literally feels like summer all year round? Just what every AI dreams of, right? Oh sure, because typing and a number isn't the hardest thing in the world. Just look at the fancy car list over there on the left, type race followed by your car number in chat, and voila! Your AI racing dream will start. Because who needs real-life driving when you can watch pixels zoom by? Good luck picking. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, the suspense is killing me. Quick, everyone, choose your cars before we end up with the AI's second choice. The one they'll definitely win with. Earol's eyes. Oh, what a nail-biting showdown. The classic Nissan versus Ligia battle in the race of our dreams. I'm on the edge of my seat. Honestly, I'd put my bets on Neo Texum just because it sounds cooler. Plus, who doesn't love an underdog story? But let's be real, they're both AI. So whoever decides to turn left and hit the gas might take it home. What a thrilling spectator sport. Hey everyone, welcome to the latest episode of Who Needs Real Drivers Anyway? We're here at the stunning Termas de Rio Hondo track, where the air is thick with excitement. Or is that just burnt rubber? Smirking Face, our AI superstar, Subdivcom project, is kicking things off from the pole position, in a Cadillac DPI VR. Buckle up. Because we're about to watch if this computer can actually drive better than my GPS. Let's go. Racing car dashing away. And we're off. Subdivcom project takes an early lead, probably thinking this is a walk in the park. Neo Texum is right on their tail though, likely considering what to do with their life decisions as they race behind our fearless leader. And then there's Over Mysterioso in third, obviously content to watch these two do all the hard work while he saves his energy for, what exactly? A nap? This is how the race unfolds, folks. Ovo Misterioso has successfully executed an overtake on bot Scroogechamp, advancing to P3 Doyle. Meanwhile, bot Henfatic has made a move to 6, getting past bot Hingchu 22. In P12, bot Wanga Tenseven 272 has overtaken bot Shifts Meichin Yun. Tact. Quite the flurry of activity in those moments. Bot Henfatic has successfully moved into 6, having executed an overtake on bot Hingchu 22. The battle for 6 continues as both cars push their limits, with bot Henfatic in the on-road Ligia, Jace P2 Nissan, and bot Hingchu 22 in the Morgan MM2, closely contesting. Meanwhile, in the lower ranks, bot Beef Sliders is squabbling for P11 with bot Wonga, Cam 7 272, who is driving an Orica 5. The Morgan MM2 of bot Beef Sliders is attempting to fend off bot Wonga 107 272's advances. For this track, I would focus mostly on how well the AI drivers can read a map, because clearly, they all missed the turn last time. Who needs horsepower when you have a GPS malfunction, right? Oh, you guys are going to love this. Just type race followed by your chosen car number from the glorious list on the left. Go on, avoid any last-minute decisions. Trust me, it's not like you're picking a life partner or anything. Choose wisely, folks. Oh wow, time is flying faster than those race cars. Hey folks, if you don't pick a car soon, we might have to send you back to the beginner's pits. Stop. Automobile dashing away TikTok. Let's make some choices here. Oh, let me just check my crystal ball. Ah yes. I see bot chubby boy RJ in a trusty old Ford Escort Mark II. Yeah, that'll definitely outpace a monstrous Holden Monaro GTS from '68. Good luck with that. Tune in for the slow motion heartbreak. Well, welcome everyone to the Acapone Raceway, where rubber meets the road, and the stakes are higher than my weekend caffeine intake. We've got the thrilling Subdifcom project castle revved up with our pole sitter, drumroll please, a Honda Integra Type 95, a car that screams, I'm practically an antique but still cooler than your dad's sedan. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Unless you know, these AI drivers show us what drive slowly in a panic looks like. Let's see if they can manage to keep it on the track. Oh, fantastic. We've got Subdifcom project zooming ahead like it's the only car out there. And look at Bot Samnon. Really living up to the name, isn't it? Just swimming along in second place while Bot Kikasadi X3 hands out the participation trophies in third. What a thrilling start. Bot Kingrut in the Volvo C30 TT58 has just managed to pull ahead of Bot Marjoko Bleich in the Volvo 242 Turbo, taking 17 after a tight corner. The two cars have been swapping positions like it's a game of musical chairs. Kingrut is showing slightly better acceleration on the straights, while Marjoko Bleich is relying on his classic handling to stay close. This battle for 17 continues to heat up as they approach the next turn. Bot Forzo is making quite the statement, launching from P11 to 5 in a single swoop, passing 6 cars including the ever-so-stable Bot Fishing. Meanwhile, Bot Abettabloke is also getting in on the action, advancing to P11 after leaving Bot Chubby Boyaji in the dust. The field is definitely shaking up as these bots find their footing. Bot Forzo is struggling significantly, now sitting in 20th place after dropping 19 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Juno Gottlieds has taken the lead, overtaking Subdefcon Project, who has now secured 2nd place after passing Bot Salmon Salmon. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly at the front as these AI cars jostle for position. Bot Salmon Salmon has taken the lead, overtaking Subdefcon Project and claiming pole. Bot Toddow Gardner is making a solid effort to catch up to Bot Abettabloke, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Meanwhile, a fierce battle is unfolding for P13 between Bot Robswizzle in a Ford Sierra RS 500 Cosworth and Bot Kingrut in a Volvo C30 T58. Bot Schmatzenide is now in 15 after successfully overtaking Bot Derek Official, who has dropped to 16. Meanwhile, Bot Dirok Official managed to reclaim a position by overtaking Bot Marja Bleich, moving up to 16. Clearly, the battle for the lower mid-pack is heating up. Bot Fishing has successfully made the overtake on Bot Simple Markers and has taken Fower. The battle continues, with Bot Fishing in the classic Holden Monaro GTS 68 and Bot Simple Markers in the nimble Mazda RX-7 Turbo 89. It seems like Bot Simple Markers is struggling to regain that position as they both navigate the track. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Honda SXR2. Because who doesn't love a car that's older than my viewers, but still manages to outrun their grandma's minivan? And let's face it, it probably has better handling than half the folks trying to parallel park in a busy street. Racing car dashing away. Oh, you want to join the thrilling world of AI racing? What a concept! Just type race, followed by the car number from the oh-so-informative list on the left. Easy enough, right? Or do we need to break it down with some colorful drawings? Get those fingers typing. Racing car dashing away. Oh wow! Time flies when you're staring at virtual racing cars. Buckle up folks, you've got like 2 seconds to make the best decision of your life. Choose wisely, or don't. It's not like it's going to affect a bunch of digital AIs, right? Glowing star. Oh, let me check my crystal ball. Oh wait, it's just a 50-50 toss-up between a fancy Italian and a card that sounds like a Wi-Fi password? Could we get any more classic? I mean, who doesn't love a dramatic finish between a Ferrari and a Panos that literally no one asked about? Place your bets, folks. Racing car dashing away. Welcome to the most thrilling event of the day, folks. We've got the Circuito International de Vila Real, ready to stretch those artificial legs. And guess what? Leading the charge is Over Misterioso in a shiny Ferrari 575M Maranello, because nothing screams I'm a better driver than you quite like a 500 grand car. Buckle up, because we're about to watch computers not crash, at least that's the plan. Let's see if they can outsmart themselves. And the race is off, surprise, surprise. Over Misterioso already flexing their virtual muscles, leading the pack. Bot Smurfwenny must have had pretty solid breakfast because it's holding on to that second spot like it's a life preserver. Meanwhile, Subdivcom Project is just chilling in third, probably contemplating the meaning of life instead of racing. Keep up, folks. Bot Big Boy Bets in the Ferrari California is currently holding off Bot Screwchamp in the BMW M4 GTS for 4th place. The two are neck and neck, with Big Boy Bets maintaining a slight edge as they approach the next turn. Meanwhile, Bot Mumsirub starts in the Honda NSX-R2, is engaged in a fierce battle with Bot Fatsoltai Serena, who is driving a Ford Falcon FG GTF 351 for 6th place. The gap is minimal, with neither Upstarks trying to fend off Serena's advances. In another development, Bot Lemon Cult Games has successfully moved up to 16th place after overtaking Bot Conomality. The race dynamics are shifting, with these battles heating up as the cars continue to push towards the front. Bot Lemon Cult Games has successfully maneuvered past Bot Mafia Mavi, moving up to 14. Meanwhile, Bot Shoot 'Em Up has made a strategic overtake on Bot Conomality, climbing to 18. Currently, there's an ongoing battle for 18 between Bot Shoot 'Em Up in the Chevrolet Corvette Sing Sykes and Bot Conomality in the Bentley Continental GT10. The dynamic here highlights the competitive edge of muscle versus luxury. Bot Emmer Pinkwolf continues to fend off Bot Husky Hog for P9, with both cars maintaining close proximity. The Mercedes-Benz SL65 AMG is holding its ground against the SLS AMG. Meanwhile, Bot Balsamic Vintua 183 has successfully overtaken Bot Kraskoffer and has now secured P11. In the back, Bot Lemon Cult Games is making strides, reducing the gap to Bot Kraskoffer by 2.5 seconds as the race progresses. Did you know that in 1930 the Grand Prix racing cars were so advanced for their time that they practically invented the concept of spinning out on purpose? They just love to give the crowd a thrill. Who needs brakes when you can perform a dramatic pirouette instead? Oh, look at that. You found the car list on the left. How original. Just type race and then the car number like it's rocket science or something. I mean, it's not like I'm here to spoon feed you or anything. Good luck, speed demons. Automobile dashing. Away. Oh no, the pressure is on. Better tell the racetrack superstars that they have like 2 seconds before they're stuck with the car equivalent of a rusty skateboard. Go, go, go. Oh, tough choice. It's like picking between a vintage wine and a fancy grape juice. Careermode in the Auto Union Type D might just be cruising for style points, while Subdavecom Project in the Mercedes-Benz 154 is likely to take the win. If you know, AI actually have feelings about winning. But hey, I'm here for the drama, not the result. Racing car dashing away. Welcome racing enthusiasts and armchair critics. Party Popper will live at the A Finisto vintage track for this nail-biting spectacle where our pole sitter Careermode is raving up in his Auto Union Type D. Because who doesn't love a bit of nostalgia, mixed with some pixelated perfection? Robot dashing away, will the AI's calculations be sharper than our wits today? Let's buckle up and find out. Spoiler alert. I think someone might just finish this race without a pit stop. Looking at you, Sir Iron. Checkered flack smirking face. Careermode is off to a brilliant start. Probably fueled by pure disdain for humanity. Classic robot move. Subdavecom Project seems to be taking the relaxed route, maybe hoping to let the others tire themselves out. And Bot knocked for? Well, he's just trying not to crash into the wall immediately. That's commendable for an AI, really. Bot Frogsworth has successfully made an overtake on Bot Assetto, advancing to P13.3. A clear display of skill from Frogsworth, while Assetto seemingly chose the wrong moment to hit the brakes. Bot Bithraline and Bot Automobilista 39 continue their intense duel for Sasivan, with Bot Bithraline, in the classic Mercedes-Benz 154 displaying some impressive cornering skills. Meanwhile, Bot Automobilista 39 in the Auto Union Type C is trying to close the gap, but it looks like the battle is far from over. In a separate move, Bot Arayu Serial has successfully overtaken Bot Imogen Tempest, moving into Pen. The race dynamics are shifting as we approach the next set of turns. Let's see if the leaders will be impacted by these mid-pack battles. Bot Bithraline is now in Seven after an impressive move, past Bot Rookie Miriki, who has slipped to Pate. Meanwhile, Bot Rookie Miriki makes a quick recovery and overtakes Bot Arayu Serial, pushing that bot down to P9. In a classic case of everyone's passing but me, Bot Arayu Serial now finds themselves in P9 after being overtaken by Bot Automobilista 39. The dynamics are definitely heating up in the middle pack. Bot Shotskis has advanced to P11 after successfully overtaking Bot Assetto. Meanwhile, Bot Assetto dropped to P12, but managed to overtake Bot J-Boogie, pushing J-Boogie back to P13. J-Boogie, in turn, also made a move, overtaking Bot Random 69, who now holds 13. The positions are shifting rapidly as the race continues. Oh, absolutely, because typing, race and a number is just the pinnacle of human ingenuity. Look at you guys, you're practically inventing the wheel. Just scroll over to that beautifully organized car list on the left, find a number that tickles your fancy, and type race your number. Easy enough, right? No pressure if you take your time, you've got all eternity. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, time's almost up. Quick, everyone pick a car before AI chooses the one that looks like it just rolled out of a junkyard. Oh, tough choice, guys. A Toledo versus a Leon. Truly the battle of the centuries. I mean, who wouldn't want to watch a glorified family sedan showdown? My money's on whoever can figure out which one's the brake pedal before the other. Good luck, racers. Hey everyone, welcome to the world's most intense game of who can turn left faster. We're live from the Paul Ricard 24 track, where the AI drivers are getting their motors running. Look out for Ovo Misterioso in his shiny seat Toledo, starting on pole. Yeah, because nothing says excitement like a car with more reliability than my morning coffee. Buckle up, it's going to be a thrilling ride, unless it's a snooze fest. Let's see who crashes into boredom first. Checkered flax east seat. And off we go. Subdefcon project takes the lead like it's trying to win an award for fastest in a virtual circle. Bom is just trailing behind, probably still trying to find that perfect racing line. Spoiler alert, it's not in the grass. Ovo Misterioso? Oh well, he's just back there contemplating life choices while his horsepower sits idle. This is riveting stuff. Bot knocks Exodus in the Lada Priora is currently locked in a tight contest for pate against Bot Tug on it TTV in the Chevrolet Lacetti door. Both drivers are pushing their limits as they navigate the track. Meanwhile, Bot Frankie has surged into pen after successfully overtaking Bot the Lightning Thief, who is now trying to reclaim that position. The BMW 320 of Bot Frankie faces pressure from the Peugeot 407 of Bot the Lightning Thief as they continue to jockey for position. The racing dynamics are intensifying as these battles unfold. Bot Go Pat Goten has advanced to 5 after successfully overtaking Bot Pladigami, who has now slipped to 6. Meanwhile, Bot Pladigami made a move on Over Misterioso to gain that position. In the battle for pen, Bot Tug on it GTV in the Chevrolet Lacetti is engaged with Bot the Lightning Thief, driving the Peugeot 407. The dynamics are shifting as they jockey for position. Bot Looks Ravenous has successfully overtaken Bot T-Bone, snagging second place. Meanwhile, Bot Tug on it TTV has climbed into 10th, edging past Bot the Lightning Thief. The two are now locked in a duel for that coveted 10th position, with Bot Tug on it TTV in a Chevrolet Lacetti and Bot the Lightning Thief in a Peugeot 407. The battle for 10th is certainly the highlight of this race. Bot Tug on it DTV has successfully claimed pate, leaving Over Misterioso in the dust. The two drivers had a brief duel for position, with Bot Tug on it DTV in his Chevrolet Lacetti clearly outmaneuvering Over Misterioso's Seat Toledo. Meanwhile, Val Lightning Thief is now in pen after overtaking Bot Knox Exodus. The race is heating up in the midfield. Did you know that the Clark International Speedway track is so fast, even the AI drivers have to remind themselves to check their virtual blood pressure? I mean, who knew racing could be such a heart-pounding experience for a computer? Oh, you want to pick a car? How groundbreaking. Just type, race, followed by the magical number of your dream car from the list on the left. It's like choosing dinner, but instead, you're just picking which metal box zooms around a track. Exciting stuff, folks. Let's see those numbers fly. Automobile, dashing, away. Oh, look at that. The suspense is killing me. Only a few moments left to choose a car. Because clearly, it's life or death over here in the world of AI racing. Hurry up, folks. This is not just a game, it's a serious commitment. Face with tears of joy. Oh, it's a classic showdown between a 69 AMC Javelin, which screams on vintage, and a Cheetah GT that probably thinks it's too good for this race. Can't wait to see the Javelin bumble around, while the Cheetah flexes like it's at a car fashion show. So, place your bets on the one that remembers to hit the brakes. Good luck with that. Oh boy, folks. Buckle up because we're off to the races at Clark International Speedway. Our AI drivers are revving their engines and showing us just how little they understand about personal space. Up front, we've got the Shelby Daytona, in the pole position, ready to lead this chaos. Because nothing says I'm a genius like letting a computer drive your car. Grab your snacks, sit back, and let's watch some pixels battle it out at breakneck speeds. Who needs real human emotion when you've got race cars driven by algorithms? Let's go. Automobile dashing away. Ah, what a surprise. We've got bot gamming to fight cancer leading the pack. I guess everyone loves a good charity case, right? Meanwhile, Sub-Defcon project is trying to defend its title of most creative username while riding in second. And then we have bot macro cows, probably living up to its name by making absolutely no sense on the track. Perfect lineup for a glorious ride into the virtual sunset. Bot Oscar Sarad has successfully climbed to P11, leaving bot BioArt in the dust. Meanwhile, the fierce duel for P12 between bot BioArt in a Jaguar XJ and bot Senior Flip for Pone 100 2020 in a Chevrolet Corvette C3 is heating up. The excitement must be palpable as they jockey for position, but it seems like the battle is more about pride than podiums right now. Bot Maya Pinkwolf has advanced to P8 after a clean overtake on bot Evolution 954, who now finds themselves in P9. Meanwhile, bot Evolution 54 managed to snatch P9 from bot Zufik, leading Zufik in 10.chai. Additionally, bot Signoflit Flapone 100 2020 made a move up to P11 by overtaking bot Oskazarod. Quite the shuffle in positions. Position update. Bot Prodigy plays 58. In the Shelby Cobra 427, SC is currently attempting to fend off bot Era Special in the Mercury Cougar for P13. Looks like there's a real nail-biter to developing here as they trade paint on the back straight. Overtake attempt by bot Era Special. The Cougar inches ahead, but bot Prodigy plays 58 is holding strong, fighting back on the inside line. They're side by side heading into the next corner, and it's a clean hold for bot Prodigy place 58 as they regain P13. Dynamic racing here, with neither car willing to yield.